movies because she's not playable. Floating, dancing, flaring like leaves in the wind. Treading, marching, wandering, going forward without a goal. Wanted to say jail for some reason.
Well, I've made it into the Serete, but it seems that I ended up alone. But perhaps this will prove to be more convenient. All right, it's time that I got to work too. How long have I been in this body? 101 years? It's just natural that I feel at ease in the world of the living. Oh, the memories of the time when we were together in Squad 13. Come to think of it, I really do owe you quite a lot, Yoruichi. What are you talking about? The decision to stay here was mine and mine alone. That's the end of the story. Yes, that's true. More importantly, don't you think it's weird? I don't believe this. It's frankly astonishing. They're sending in Squad 6's captain and lieutenant just to capture one soldier who isn't even a seat officer. That's the one thing I have absolutely no doubt about. I'm sure he already knows where it is. He knows that it's inside Rukia. What's your plan, Kisuke? Of course. I'm not just gonna stand by and watch without doing anything. However, can I ask you for a little help? Don't ignore our past, Kisuke.
I'll do what I need to.
That's Terrence Stone as the
Not
cat
only
form.
to stop our enemies, but also for Ichigo's
They literally got him in for one line. For one character. That's dedication.
I could hear the depths of his frustration crying out back then. I could hear his soul lamenting his own weakness. But then, he took that frustration and turned it into strength.
Traditionally, the Soul Society has generally instituted a 1-month waiting period before executing a capital offender. I believe that policy should hold true in Rukia's case as well. So, to break it all down, there'll be 10 days in which to train you, 7 days to allow for opening the gates to the Soul Society, and lastly, 13 days for you to save her. We have plenty of time.
Can I get strong enough in just 10 days?
Of course. If you wish to save Rukia with the conviction of your whole heart, then you have at your disposal a power stronger than iron. But if your resolve is half-hearted, forget it. Over the course of the next 10 days, I'm gonna put you through the ringer.
Well, if I don't do this, there's nobody else who can, right? All right, let's do it!
He did well, even with Kisuke's help. I didn't expect him to improve so much in so little time. Now I see why Kisuke is ready to entrust everything to him. His potential seems to be completely limitless, but that's not why he's so powerful.
You keep going a few days earlier.
I will be your guide. Have no doubt. Have no
Oh,
fear.
okay, just
Do
a few
not
days
stop.
earlier
Do
from
not look
Serete.
back. Do not think of those you are leaving behind. Just keep going forward no matter what. Those who can do that, follow me.
Listen, you're preaching to the choir. The moment we came here, all of our minds were already made up.
Your minds are made up. Just so you understand, boy, if you lose, you will never return to this world.
Then there's no choice. I'll have to win.
He might be a hot-headed brat, but he's got that fire in his eyes. Your feelings must be true for you to have that kind of look. The will to protect something. That's the most powerful weapon in his arsenal. As long as he has that, no foe will be too strong for him. And that doesn't only apply to him, but also to the two that I trained as well.
People discover their true inner powers when they want to protect something. The heart and the soul are closely linked. Your heart reveals what is most precious to you. So then, why are you going to the Soul Society?
To protect Ichigo.
To fight alongside Ichigo.
All of them are following their hearts to protect what they care so deeply about. I must also do that. I'll need to follow my heart too.
Every camera angle in this makes me cough for some reason. Maybe I'm allergic to camera angles.
Who are you?
I'm nobody terribly important, but I have some business on the other side.
I have to make players be able to fight and have
Let you through.
do something other than watch a
I
cutscene.
admit I like your spirit.
Even though it would be
but I'm afraid
faster
that
to
my
watch the
business
cutscene and
can't
get to the
wait.
main
I'll
game.
have you stand aside now.
Yeah. It's literally there to give you something to do, but I would much rather just watch the cutscene than fight Common Soldier.
The way you move. Who are you?
I already told you, didn't I? I'm nobody important. I'm just myself. Don't take it personally. I'm just in a hurry. I need you to get lost.
Let's go!
You're weak.
Is that it? So naughty. You can't run away.
Try again.
I see you. Is that it? You're wide open. Take this too. I see you. Is that it?
Just who do you think I am? Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up.
Take this too.
Is that all? You're weak. The Tenchi Heisoban is ready. Now I just need to get this. Wait for me.
I forgot what the Tensei Heisoban was. But alright. What would these two be getting together? The mask's mocking laugh fills the one mind with suspicion, cautiously overbearingly. Watching, observing, but distracted, reflected on the water is its own true face. Eyes gently reach your warped mirror. I'm going to voice these as Skeletor from now on.
Hello? My name's Shinji Hirako. Is the owner in? The owner called us, so he'd better be in. Hey! Is anyone there?
Hey, thanks for waiting. I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I'm afraid the shopkeeper is out right now.
You see? I'll come back later. Later.
See you around.
What? Why? You are obviously here.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're just the same as ever, Shinji.
Good grief. Come on, just do it yourself, Kisuke. Anyway, you're the one who called, you know. So what's up?
Hey, listen, there's really no need to rush. What do you say to having some tea inside?
Okay, I'm going in.
All right, well then. It's good to see you again, Shinji. Are Hiyori and the others doing well?
Fine, I guess.
Only two of them are in this game, though.
Nosy, I see. All right, that's enough small talk. Now, let's get down to brass tacks.
To tell you the truth, I was just thinking about making some tea. It's fine. Let's talk a bit. Sosuke Aizen was responsible for betraying the Soul Society. Yeah, and what's more, the Hueco that I created has fallen into his hands. It's a terribly dire situation, but even so, we're not exactly out of options just yet.
You never were able to get straight to the point. What do you mean?
Do you know about Ichigo Kurosaki?
Recently, the current captain of Squad 6 came to pay a visit to Karakura Town. I wondered what was up. I knew that there had been some kind of a fight, but, well, fight might not be the right word to use.
Oh, it seems that you're fully up to speed.
Quit fooling. And?
After that, I decided that I needed to help provide him with training, and I sent him to the Soul Society. Once there, he managed to defeat Captain Kenpachi Zaraki of Squad 11, as well as triumphing over Byaku Yakutsuki. And he also achieved Bankai, of course.
What a joke.
I speak the truth.
I want to tell you to get serious, but I'm willing to hear you out. So go on, I'm listening.
It's hard not to hear Roger Craig
Then,
Smith.
during the fight with Byakuya, Ichigo hollowied, but was able to regain control all on his own.
But, Kisuke, that means...
I didn't really do anything. I'm afraid that I can't give you all the details, but suffice to say, he's got a lot going on. Now, this is where it gets really juicy. Yoruichi went to the Soul Society with Ichigo and saw many things. According to her, he still hasn't seen Sosuke Aizen's Shikai.
Okay, I see what you're getting at now.
You pick things up so quickly. Delightful.
Just, the thing is, I don't know a damn thing about Ichigo Kurosaki. I'm not dumb enough to fall for just any old story, you know? Still, you do make a pretty persuasive case, I guess.
I think that it's worth taking the gamble.
Now it's getting interesting. We're gonna do things our way moving forward. You got it?
Yes, you can count on me.
Quite shrewd, but whatever. All right. I'll keep a close eye on things then.
So Kisuke pointed him towards that. That's something you didn't even know in the anime, I think.
There's shin as in below the knee. G as in G. What is... I guess that we're neighbors.
Hey, Shinji. Have you seen Ichigo? Has he showed up yet?
Yeah, I guess so.
What's up with that weak response? Why do we have to put on this ridiculous high school act?
Stop all your whining. We're doing our jobs.
Ugh, I am sick of this. Hurry up and haul him over here.
Come on, you can't listen to what that guy says.
I'm a Soul Reaper. I'm not one of you weirdos.
But we understand best of all. We recognize that it's not easy to suppress holification that one's already done.
Listen, two things that I hate are sneaking around and waiting.
I know, but sometimes waiting just isn't an option.
Whatever.
Whatever. Fine, I'm in. Come on, let's spar or something. We can blow off some steam. It's better than just sitting around waiting.
It's kind of weird to see you care so much, Shinji. Alright, come on. Let's get in the mix.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, good. I thought it was to defeat Shinji Hirako. I'm like, what? She is playable? No, she's gonna have one combo. One combo invented.
Still, I get why Yori is so impatient. 100 years is a long time. We're going to have to make Aizen pay for that delay.
Knock, knock, Shinji. Hey, hello? Are you even in there?
Yeah, that's right. It's time to get serious.
Whoa! Where were you looking, idiot?
Hold on. Don't joke. Stay focused.
What about this?
This way.
I'm getting serious.
Time out. Stay focused. Wait. What are you looking at? Hold on. How many times do I have to say it? Wait. It's the end. Here we go. Apologies. I won't hold back. So,
This is my setup.
Alright, she's definitely not gonna be a DLC character.
I can't even stand to look at you.
prepare yourself. Stay focused. Hold on. Wait. Dodge if you can. I'm right here. What are you looking at? You stupid.
Yeah, I don't let you do anything really cool.
Well, feeling better yet?
Yeah, right. As if. This was just some recreation.
Well, if your mood's improved at all, it's worth it. Yori, you've really hung in there.
This just turned creepy, so knock it off!
I just know how much you hate it when you're told to bide your time and wait for something to happen. Holding yourself back is hard, I know. Patience isn't easy.
I gotta tell you, I really hate that about you. Oh, you can't fool me, Shinji! You're a jerk! A clod!
Say, where did everyone else go?
Shopping, or training, or looking for dirty mags. Up to something, I'm sure.
Wow, so easygoing. Well, that's totally fine, I guess. Huh? Thanks for waiting. I guess that you finally understand now.
Huh. That's some weird spiritual pressure. But will it be useful? Kisuke might be overselling it. Even if he can holify, he was just a human up until now, right?
Yeah. But Orihime told me something at school. Apparently, he's the kind of guy that helps out ghosts, even if he has no relation to them. I don't put a lot of trust in what random people say, although I do believe that you can get a pretty good idea of what sort of person he is from the character of the people around him. Besides, I have met him firsthand and spoke with him directly. And I know that the sadness and pain that other people feel actually have an effect on Ichigo. They get under his skin. I'm not like that, but I wish I was. He was willing to take on the whole Soul Society for the sake of his friends, wasn't he? That's way past just being a goody two-shoes.
Gosh, what a moron.
Yeah. But then, I don't really mind idiots like that.
You can't know until you meet him.
We'll see for ourselves. Still, I don't think that Ichigo will become our friend and join our side so easily. But...
You can tell how much I actually cared about that one by the fact that I was signing in for a medical thing tomorrow. I have an appointment, so I was going through my phone and saying yes to everything. Basically, I'm going through the online sign-in process so that I don't have to wait in line tomorrow. Alright, done. Not exactly filler arc, but not advancing anything either. My eyes shall not see your figure anymore. My ears shall not hear your footsteps anymore. My fingers shall not find your outline anymore. My tongue and nose scarcely perceive you. What weak pulse reaches me from yonder? Beneath the abyss, there lies a true bond. These are some weird sayings.
Rukia Kuchiki, you have been found guilty of a capital offense. 25 days from now, you will be taken to the central execution grounds to suffer the ultimate punishment. That is the Soul Society's verdict. The decision is final. This is the last time that we will converse. I shan't speak with you again, Rukia. The next time I see you will be at the gallows.
Hey, don't be sad. Nothing's written in stone. They could still change their minds.
That ruling came from the Central 46. It can't be overturned or undone. But it's all right. I knew that this was going to happen right from the very beginning. There's no use.
Rukia?
It's so silent in here. I wonder how Ichigo and the others are doing right now.
I swear if they put me in some sort of weird fight, I'm gonna be like, why'd you do that?
You're an unexpectedly good student. Your grades surprised me.
Hey, what's unexpectedly supposed to mean? With the way that I look, I need good grades to keep the teachers off my back.
So much fuss so early in the morning. Can't you even walk to school without making so much noise?
Good morning, Ichigo. Rukia.
Morning.
Hey, Rukia. Do you want to eat lunch together? Today, I brought French bread, bananas, and bean jelly. It makes for a really yummy spread.
Oh, sounds fantastic.
Did they really not put some budget into her moving her mouth? I still don't understand how that works. How does budget work in terms of moving a model around?
I don't feel like I deserve to feel nostalgic, to revel in the past. I threw it all away myself. Everything. I see. Maybe this is just what I get. This is what I'm destined for. All of my friendships are temporary. South Rukon, 78th District, Hanging Dog. That's where I lived. And that's where I met Renji and all of his friends. Before that point in time, I'd been alone for as long as I could remember. Renji and his friends became like a family to me. However, that couldn't last forever. Soon enough, it all collapsed. That harsh life eventually got the best of all our friends, one after the other. In the end, the only ones that were left were Renji and me. Standing before their tombs, I made up my mind about the path I'd take. I would become a Soul Reaper, and I would escape that environment. However, things have a way of intruding on one's plans. Shortly after entering the Soul Reaper Academy, the Kuchiki clan, one of the most important families in the Soul Society, suddenly decided that they were going to adopt me. At first, Renji was happy to see me become part of that noble family, but joining it also meant that we would have to say goodbye to each other. After graduating from the academy and attaining my goal of becoming a Soul Reaper, I joined Squad 13, an opportunity that was also thanks to my adoptive family.
Please, wait here for a little while. The lieutenant will be with you just as soon as possible. Can I help you?
I'm new. I only recently became an officer. Please, I hope that you'll treat me like anyone else.
Oh, yes. Of course, of course.
Who's she?
She's one of the Kuchiki family.
Their new heard she was exempt from the graduation exam and the enlistment exam.
Clueless. They have no idea of just how hard we worked to get here.
Hey, you there! What do you think you're all doing standing around here? This isn't a show. Get back to your posts.
I'm gonna fight Cayenne, aren't I? Gotta have a fight!
I'm Lieutenant Cayenne Shiba. Pleased to meet you.
Hello.
Huh? Hello? Hey, what kind of a greeting is that?
Oof!
Look, I'm a lieutenant, you know? You're supposed to respond in kind. You should say, pleased to meet you, sir. What's your name?
Rukia Kuchki.
And?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Good. You're okay, Rukia. Allow me to welcome you to Squad 13. Our captain's in poor health, so I basically run the whole show around here. I'll let you in on a little secret. It's okay to call me Captain Cayenne. My mistake. Now and then.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Within the Kuchki family, I was treated like an outsider from the Rukhan district. And within Squad 13, I was also treated differently. This time because of the family that had adopted me. An ordinary greeting. An ordinary chewing out. An ordinary relationship that one might expect to exist between superior and subordinate. Ordinary was exactly what I wanted. It felt nice. Just being around him made me feel so comfortable.
Okay, let's get started, Rukia.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I'm ready, sir.
But hey, it's canon. Just canonically happened. So I'll allow it. Also sets up things for the Hueco Mundo arc, so that's good.
Come on, is that all you can do, Rukia?
So this is a lieutenant's strength. I have no chance against him. But he was kind enough to make the time to come and train with me. Which means that I have to make the best of this. I'm not done!
It's my turn now. I see you. Don't hit me. It's my turn now. Weak. Now. I won't let you. Not so easy. Dance. Sodino Shirayuki. Someno Man. Tsukishiro.
A true pity.
Sorry, everyone. I'll kill you!
Yakurai. Yakurai.
Hejimana! Here I come!
Now then.
true pity. I'm so sorry, Lieutenant.
Huh? What's wrong?
When we sparred earlier, I wasn't up to the challenge. I was too weak for you to even train.
CC2 logic.
Please forgive me.
Is that the big problem? You're still a new officer. Don't worry too much about it. Frankly, it'd be weird if you could hold your own against me right from the get-go.
Literally did. CC2
I'm afraid that
behavior.
I'm not very skilled when it comes to using the sword. I scored well in Keto at the academy, but, well, in the 13 court guard squads, my Keto was considered to be only average at best. Do I really belong here? Or am I simply fooling myself, pretending to be something that I'm not? What am I even doing here?
Huh? Seriously? What do you think? You're here to fight and to protect.
Protect? Protect what?
What? All kinds of things. All over the place.
That's a bit vague for me to truly understand. Do you think that you could perhaps be a bit more specific?
What? More specific? Rukia, are you really not aware? Don't you know about our captain's philosophy?
No.
There are two kinds of battles. First, there are battles that are meant to protect lives. And second, there are battles that are instead to protect honor. That's what Captain Ukitake believes. But you know, Rukia, I think it's simpler than that. I believe what he means is that everything we have to protect comes down to one thing.
Quote Curly. One simple thing, put one finger up. That you have to find out yourself.
One thing? So, what's that?
The heart. Well now, if you ask me, I guess I'd say the heart is right here. Whenever people grow close, whenever friendship blooms, a heart is born between them. It isn't a heart that's inside our bodies. Whenever we care about something, whenever we care about another person, a new heart is born into the world. I guess what I'm saying is that if you were all alone in the world, I don't really think that you could actually have a heart. Simply put, if your heart is full of a longing to be here, then that's where your heart is. Right here. And if your heart is right here, then that alone is reason enough for you to be here.
Lieutenant.
So you don't need to worry anymore. Listen, you're one of us now. Here in Squad 13, we're family.
Thank you very much, Lieutenant. I was happy, thanks to Kayan Shiba. I truly felt happy here. I'd say that it was really for the first time, but what I did to him that fateful night, I don't think it can ever be forgiven. All that I can really do now is stay here and silently wait. Wait to die. I don't deserve anything. I'm not worth saving. I'm not worth shedding blood over. I'm not worth anything. Alone, I'll sit and wait for my death. That is what my destiny is.
I feel you there, Rukia. As I get older, I feel the same way sometimes.
Excuse me, brother.
Is that you, Rukia?
I'm sorry. Were you sleeping?
No, it's me,
perchance?
Renji, who calls you
Well
brother.
then, in that case, I shall come back on another day at a more appropriate time.
It's no problem. What is that?
It's rice porridge.
I'll eat it.
Yes. If you aren't able to bring it to your mouth yourself, then
I'll take this porridge and I'll eat it.
It's all right.
So, do you actually like it then? I asked the cooks to tell me what they could about your preferences, and I tried to make it to the best of my ability.
Really? You hold no grudge against me at all?
What?
When I learned that you were condemned to execution, I was left adrift, not knowing what I should do. Should I honor the oath that I made to my parents at their grave to never break the law again? Or should I remain true to the promise I made to Hisana to protect her sister? What was I to do, I asked myself. In the end, the choice that I made was to follow my oath to uphold the law. I even entered into a fight against Ichigo, who was trying to protect you. I confess that if it hadn't been for him, I wouldn't have realized Aizen's plot until the very end. And you would have been executed.
Of course not. I would never hold a grudge against you. And besides, I also remembered that you tried to protect me back there. Byakuya! Byakuya! Byakuya, why?
I still love that moment.
Why did you? Why? Byakuya! 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 Until now, I've always held the belief that I wasn't truly worth saving. It only made sense. Why would anyone risk their lives in order to save someone like me? Me, the person who was guilty of killing Kaya and Shiba. But now... Yes. Thanks to the efforts of Ichigo and Renji, thanks to my friends, I overcame the loneliness that was inside me. I realized I'm not alone. I have some irreplaceable friends.
Seems like telling
In
your
short,
people to
I
stop
have a reason
feeling
for
emotions was a
being
bad
here.
thing.
And there's also my brother, who fought to protect me. Thank you for that, brother.
I see. This tastes good.
I'll take my leave. Renji, I didn't know you were here.
Hey, I had some time, so I came to check in on you.
Huh? Aren't you going to visit my brother?
Nah, I'll pass for today.
I see. Yes, that's right. I need to find a way to thank Renji somehow. Oh, I know just the thing. Renji, if it's all right with you, may I ask you something?
May I ask you something to
spar with
fight
me?
with me so the player has something to do?
What's the matter?
Come on, we used to do it all the time. I just thought it would be fun to do it again after so long.
I'm up for it, of course. But can you handle it right now?
Yes, if anything, I could really do with some exercise. Thank you.
Gotcha. In that case, I'll happily oblige.
I have to keep applying things every time.
So, are you ready?
Yes, give it your all. Don't you dare go easy on me.
As if I would. On your guard!
No, alright.
What are you laughing for?
Sparring against you again. I thought I'd never see the day. When I faced off against Captain Kuchiki. In my mind, I had already lost. I told myself I had no chance of defeating him. But then, it was Ichigo who made me stop thinking so much like a coward. I'd seen him get beaten up so badly, and always get back up every single time. And I came to realize that I couldn't lose.
Oh, really? You've got a different look in your eyes. You seem like another person.
That goes for you too.
Me too?
Yeah. It's finally starting to feel like you're really back with us.
Renji. A true pity.
Where are you looking?
Okay, I thought that was gonna be a hit, like a blowout, but no, it's actually a move where you have to hit them actually at close range. I didn't know that.
You. A true pity.
She's not exactly the best, but
Let's call it a day, okay?
Yes.
Anyway, tell me the truth. Why did you really want to spar with me? That look on your face. I can tell that you're hiding something.
What? No,
I've known you since you were a kid. Did you really think that I wouldn't notice you're keeping something from me?
You're right. I'm sorry. At first, I just wanted to find a way to properly thank you.
For what?
You know, for everything. For all that you did for me. I was lucky everyone was too busy with Aizen to punish me. But I still drew my sword against my own captain. Honestly, I very well could have died for doing that.
Well, I guess I can't just tell you it's nothing. However, I didn't do it just for you. I don't know how to put this. As a man, there are simply some fights that you just gotta take. So, I'm gonna accept your thanks. But don't go thinking you're indebted to me or anything. I just did what I wanted to do.
So, you're saying that you were following your heart?
My heart? Well, yeah. Could be, or maybe my soul? I don't know. Something like that, I guess.
I see. I'm glad to hear that. It's the same for me.
How so?
Yes. fighting because that's what my heart tells me I should do.
Some of these sentences are awkward.
I want to.
I'm wondering if
be able
I
to do
skip
that
over
too.
anything important. What did I
Well,
skip?
I don't know whether I'm able to just yet.
I see.
And sorry about earlier anyway. I also felt like sparring with you because I wanted to have an excuse to beat you senseless. I wonder why that was.
You little... But oh well, that's just us. We shout at each other, throw hands, fight, and when it's all over, we go back to helping each other. Well, that sure ended up taking some time.
Renji.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, you're right.
Huh.
No, maybe it's just
Thank
that
you,
awkward.
Renji.
By the way, if you're thanking anyone, it should be Ichigo. He's the one who put himself on the line for us.
Yeah, that's true. I thought that I had taken Ichigo's fate and twisted it up beyond all repair, and that no matter what I did, I could never make up for it. But he didn't worry about any of it at all, and he came to save me instead. And now I can speak with Renji like we used to before, so long ago. So I shouldn't try to make up for it, and instead, I should focus on the heart. I should focus on...
Oh my god, how many people have side quests? Holy shit! Oh, there we go. I went back again. A blade in your hand and fear in your heart, slash and advance with the intentions hidden. Open your eyes to what justice is for you. Reap and steal with your intentions.
What's wrong? Why are you all gathered here?
Lieutenant Shuhei. Oh, I'm so glad. We were very worried about what might have happened.
Huh? What are you talking about?
We heard so many rumors that you would be sentenced as well for having assisted Captain Tosin.
Oh, so you've heard about that, have you? Well, listen. That whole thing will be on hold until the Central 46 are fully reinstated.
What a relief. If we were to lose our lieutenant too, we would have been completely lost.
Do you think that you could sound any more defeated?
Hollows. Again.
Looks like it. There's been so many lately.
Let's go and take care of them.
Nope, I'll do it. You stay here. I'm sure your help will be invaluable with rebuilding the Serete.
Huh? You're gonna do it yourself?
Don't worry. Honestly, I also wanted some time to myself.
I understand.
Yeah.
I don't care what you jobbers have to say. I'll skip as much as I can after reading it.
Well, maybe I was trying too hard to act tough.
Oh wait, I did do this one, didn't I? But I didn't clear it?
You may think I'm all alone and helpless, but you're actually the helpless one.
Because I remember saying,
Prepare yourself.
I finally get to fight
I'm not graceful enough to fight while protecting someone. At least, not at the moment.
I mean, I guess I'll do it again. Worth points. But it's treating it as if I haven't unlocked any of this. I'm sure it's gonna be the same. Me having to get up to his head and hit him a bunch, and then him doing a bite attack. Oh wait, he had to do this in his side quest.
That brings me back. Is that it? Don't let your guard down. Are you shaking? This is nothing. Is that it? Don't let your guard down. I won't let you. Keep your eyes on me. I won't let you. Auto number 31. Shock off. Now, let's go. Sorry. I'm not the same as I was back then. I understand. Too weak. Don't let your guard down. Too weak. Yes. So slow. I'm not impressed. Now, let's go. Sorry.
Yeah, I had this exact same fight.
When I was still in the Soul Reaper Academy, we were guided to the world of the living to do some training. And suddenly, we were attacked by several gigantic hollows. We weren't being complacent. However,
That's
even
the
though
same.
the case, we still weren't part of the
That's the
court guard.
same thing that they use for Uryu.
Prepare ourselves. In the end, one of us died that day. In hindsight, maybe it was
That's
more
the same.
than just an accident.
They use the same thing
But
for.
setting that aside for now, Captain Eisen and Lieutenant Geen from Squad 5 leapt in, and they managed to save me. I survived, but my right eye was damaged. Even more, that incident left me forever scarred with fear. Then, when I joined the 13 Court Guard squads, I became part of Squad 9. But no matter how much I train, or how strong I become, that fear never fully goes away. I began to feel so pathetic and lost that I asked Captain Tosin to demote me from my commission as seat officer.
That's why you should remain a seat officer. It's because we know the fear of battle that we are able to grasp our swords and fight for those who also fear battle.
What he told me then, in response, healed my wounds like nothing before. It's thanks to his words that
You've grown stronger again, Shuhei. You could very well be a lieutenant right now.
No, I still haven't overcome it. Whenever I
Isn't that
engage
your
in a
lieutenant's
fight,
badge?
my body simply tries to run away.
I know. It's expensive to make a new model, I guess. I still don't know how expenses work. You have to pay someone extra for putting their model in there again?
To be able to sidestep any attack that comes. What you do is already very close to this idea. That guard of yours, always so close to retreat, is actually the ideal position from which to dodge and launch a counterattack. Shuhei, it's important to remember this. Everybody feels fear at some point. Fear is not something to be overcome and dispelled. You must always keep fear close to you, right by your side.
Fear by my side.
You know, I remember telling you this. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. If you're really afraid of fighting, if the thought of battle fills you with dread, you've already acquired something that's positively invaluable to a warrior.
His words, his outlook, helped me escape from under my doubts. I became able to fight my enemies, sword held fast in hand. And so, I kept training so that one day I could become a soul reaper worthy of Captain Tosin. And yet... Why? Why, Captain Tosin? I still don't believe it. I can't accept that you have betrayed us. I'm sure that you have been forced to do this. I want to believe it. But...
The path that I walk is justice.
I know that he really believed what he told me then. Captain Tosin, I confess, the idea of having to fight you frightens me.
Poor guy. I say. Complete a secret story mission with Kaname, I believe. Oh god, I wonder what a Hueco Mundo with Aizen would be about. Ready for the filler arc? The true filler arc?
That's a rather unusual looking dish. It doesn't seem to
Now to
be
put my
at all
controller down and
sweet bean jam.
look at my phone while I listen.
This thing is called a quiche.
I like the way she says
It's a
quiche.
cute name for it.
When you put it that way, yeah. Oh, say Rukia, do you want to try making one? It'll be my first time too, so I'm not sure how it'll turn out.
Oh, really? You can make it by hand? You know, I'd love to give it a shot.
Hooray!
Okay, Orihime. I think I put it all together.
Thanks! Could you try seasoning it with a little bit of salt and pepper?
Right. Salt and pepper. There we are.
It's good, but it's missing something. I know. Let's add some blue cheese,
No.
watermelon, and peanut butter too.
Jeez.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, now all that we have to do is just add eggs and cream to complete the filling. After that, we just pour all of it into the pie crust and bake it.
Cream? Filling? Pie?
I'll tell you as I go along.
Yes, please.
It's done!
It smells delightful. I'm sure that it'll taste great.
Right? Oh yeah! Want to go deliver this to Ichigo and the others?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
If they like it, we can also try making all sorts of other recipes together.
She's...
Huh. That's weird. I mean, Ichigo should be here right now.
Orihime, I hear something over there.
Right. Let's go. Rukia, look!
Oh, there's way too many of these guys. But I guess that means I can just run wild.
Hey, they do have that pig.
Stand back, Orihime.
They have the pig guy.
No, I'm fighting
Why
too.
didn't they have the pig guy when she was fighting the hollow that she looked like a
I'll
pig?
leave those ones to you.
What?
Yeah.
What? We don't get an Orihime play character? Come on. DLC.
Is that it? Is that all of them?
They had the pig one.
Yes. I sense no spiritual pressure from hollows. It's over.
Rukia! Orihime! What the hell are you doing here?
Oh yeah, we brought you a quiche that we baked together.
I was just getting hungry. This is great.
I'm glad. We'll get all set up. Oh,
Yes?
the quiche.
Oh no, it's smashed.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Orihime. No matter how it looks, I'm sure it'll still taste the same.
I think Rukia's right. Thank you, Orihime.
Thank you for the squished quiche.
Right. Here you are. One quiche.
It's like that one thing. I mean, it's like the stuff that I ate earlier.
Oh, a pie. The lady at the place I lived used to make those.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
It looks a lot like it's a pie, but it isn't actually a dessert. It's a hearty, savory dish that's full of bacon, onions, spinach, and all kinds of things that have been stuffed inside of it.
Oh, I don't get it, but I'll give it a try. Time to dig in. What is this? I've never tasted anything like it, but it's good.
The power of anime quiche.
Yay! I'm so glad. So, what do you think, Ichigo?
Yeah, I'd call it tasty.
Hooray! We worked so hard on this, Rukia.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, you made it with Rukia, huh? Nice work.
Orihime taught me how to make it. I'll make one for Byakuya when I get back to the Soul Society.
Wow, isn't that nice? Byakuya's sure to be happy.
Yeah. By the way, Ichigo,
What is it?
I could tell that you're hiding something, you weasel.
Huh? No, not at all.
You fool. Did you really think that I wouldn't see?
Please, come on.
I thought so.
This is nothing at all, really.
A wound is still a wound. You may think that it's nothing and just dismiss it, but it could easily worsen and prove to be fatal if it's left
Again,
unchecked.
taking account into the
I know what
of
you're
the
trying to
clouds
say,
moving
but
by changing the shading on their faces.
Would you mind?
Ugh.
Could you please heal this up?
Yeah, of course. Oh boy, I didn't notice at all. Rukia sure is something else. I swear, she must know everything that there is to know about Ichigo.
Orihime?
Uh-huh.
No, I thought that you were just spacing out.
Huh? No, I'm totally fine. I was just thinking, that's all.
I see, sorry. It's just, you look like you're hurting, or something.
I just really don't want you to get hurt, Ichigo.
Thank you.
Ikaku, hey, that's mine!
Huh? Finders eaters, am I right? Hey, you two. You guys had better leave me some. Yeah, we'll just have to see about that. Look here!
I'll just leave this here for you, Orihime.
Incredible. Thank you, Rukia.
It's the one that led to the soccer episode, but probably not gonna have it.
Dang it, Rangiku. I was going after that yakisoba bread, you know?
Sorry, nerd. I'm afraid it's first
Nerd.
first served. I worked hard to grab the last one, and it's all mine. If you want to get your hands on the good stuff, you're just gonna have to come back earlier tomorrow.
Ah, nuts. I thought it was mine today. I left as soon as the bell rang, so how can it already be sold out?
Yes, I agree. The sweet stuff I was after sold out almost instantly. How could normal people beat my flash step? I don't get it at all. It's just unfathomable.
Those guys.
Look at them. They're just busy living the typical high school life. There's no time for that. Who knows what Aizen could be scheming up right this very second. They're quite a bit faster than I expected. This isn't something that it would be wise to take lightly. If we Soul Reapers get too close to humans in the world of the living, then we're only going to expose those people to greater danger. We must be very cautious about this. Do they really understand that, I wonder? Huh? That old lady. Why is she standing right there?
Shadow
Car's
person.
not stopping, so she isn't able to cross. But I don't think that I ought to interfere. Crap. Hey, old lady. Listen. You
Hey,
want to
old
cross the
shadow
street?
person.
Here, hold on to my arm.
Thank you so much. You're like an angel to help like this.
No, there's really nothing to thank me for.
You're still so young. Go learn and make friends. And I hope you take a little advice. You only get one shot at youth, so make sure that you take advantage of it. It's been 10 long years now since I lost my husband. Let me tell you, it's not easy living all alone, especially at my age. But of course, my worries aren't your problem to deal with. You helped an old woman you never met just because you saw that she needed it, and that speaks highly of you. I'm sure that you'll be able to find friends who'll care about you.
This is probably a little bit more impactful than soccer game with children.
You're still so young. Go learn and make friends, and I hope you take a little advice. You only get one shot at youth, so make sure that you take advantage of it.
This is ridiculous. I'm older than that old lady is.
Eh.
A hollow. It's the old lady from...
It's the old shadow woman. Oh, she became a spirit. Damn! I just thought of that. Ah! Because she screamed she saw the hollow, which means she's dead. She died that day. Fuck, I hate facing my own mortality by seeing other people die.
Stop struggling. Now be good.
You die, old lady!
Oh my. Are you by any chance the kid from before?
You can see me? Her konpaku is out. I see. She doesn't have much time left.
I thought so. It seems you helped me out yet again.
You must mean someone else. Come on, I'll take you somewhere safe. I'll erase her memories later. Wait, maybe I won't.
You're such a kind and truly considerate person. I'm absolutely certain that you'll be able to make a whole lot of friends.
Yeah. Well, anyway.
Good morning!
Oh, good morning.
Huh? Captain Hitsugaya?
That'd be nuts if you were close to dying and you just saw weird
What's
spirits.
the matter, Captain? It looks like something big must have happened.
Shut up. I'm only testing out a Gigai. I have to pretend to be a student while I'm over here. Besides...
Yes?
No, forget it, you know. Maybe making some friends wouldn't be so bad after all.
Your name's Toshiro. Isn't that right? You're really good at soccer, so...
Oh my god, they did bring the soccer in there eventually.
Soccer? Oh, you're talking about football.
If you'd like, we could play after school. It's not like a formal club, but we have matches sometimes.
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, that's great! I'll get the team together.
I don't really understand, but I'm glad, Captain.
Go away.
Sometimes the animation skips out because I know it's the same animation. Okay, so she hadn't died yet. She was close to it. Does that mean every old person who's maybe a year away from death is just seeing ghosts all the time? We'll end on the more traditional good side
Right.
mission.
Since
Oh.
I'm here in the world of the living,
Oh,
it's time to pick up some makeup. I've got a list of the shops I want to hit and the products I want to grab, and I'm all ready to go.
Camera?
I'm terribly sorry, ma'am. I hate to say it, but I'm afraid that new color is sold out.
Yes, we actually just sold the last one. It's been very popular, and it'll probably be a month or maybe more until we get the next shipment in.
I'm sorry. I wish that I had better news, but we're sold out of what you're looking for.
What are you doing back there, Rukia?
Sorry, ma'am.
Huh? What do you mean?
There was a man who came in. He looked just like a model or something. He came in not very long ago and bought everything in the store. From what I've heard, it seems that he's been going around to all the cosmetic shops in the area.
Oh my
and
god.
doing the same thing
Really,
at all of
Yumichika?
them.
That does it. Who's responsible for this? I'm gonna find him and give him an earful about how nasty a habit hoarding is. Huh?
La 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 la! Oh, what a great shopping trip!
Oh, it's Yumichika. He's in an awfully good mood. Hold on. What's that poking out of his bag?
My God.
Yumechika!
What? You really scared me. Rongiku, I don't know exactly what happened, but it's rather unladylike to yell like that. Alas, I was in such a good mood, too.
Hey, that's my line. Now listen, tell me, what have you got there?
There's nothing to hide. It's all cosmetics. I came all the way to the world of the living, so I simply had to buy some while I'm here.
Well, I guess we're on the same page there.
Right?
But still, you can't just go around buying up everything by yourself. There's lots of stuff that I wanted to get too.
Ah, nothing left? Did they run out of what you were looking for? Oh no, that's truly a shame. But first come, first served, as they say. Besides, these little products were just waiting around for the day that I would show up and get to use them.
He's annoying, but I have to admit he's also right about that. But when will I have a chance to come to the world of the living next? I have to get everything I need on this trip. In that case, fine, I understand. Tell you what, we'll settle this whole thing with a contest.
A contest?
Well, there's quite a big difference between pretty and beautiful. If I beat you, then you'll hand those cosmetics over to me.
Why?
That's because you're a member of Squad 11.
All right.
Okay, this is a good enough spot.
Show me everything you've got.
This is to make up for the grief of all women who weren't able to find the makeup that they wanted.
The path of beauty is a treacherous one. You'll learn that soon enough.
If you've got it, then bring it! Too slow!
There's no beauty in this.
You're going to let me through. You're too slow.
This is how it should be.
You see nothing. I'm over a big one.
Watch me turn the tables.
That was disappointing. You're going to let me through. You're too slow.
Dying as I fight.
You're mine! Yes, sweet victory is mine! The path of combat is at least as treacherous as the path of beauty.
I really don't need to hear that from you.
Well, with that out of the way, you can hand over those products. They're mine now. Free makeup!
A deal is a deal. I won't go back on that. You won the contest.
You're really a good sport. I like that about you.
That means so much.
Okay. Now that I have my prizes in hand, I think it's time to go home.
Rongiku. You're not going to beat me this time.
Come on. A seat officer of Squad 11 shouldn't talk like that. It was totally a fair fight.
Neither blade nor beauty.
I see. In that case, I say that we have a makeup contest using these new products. You accept my challenge, I assume?
Bring it on.
Oh my God. I mean, at least I got to share it. Time to increase the weight of everything I cut.
Right. That hereby concludes Squad 3's regular meeting. Oh man, what a grim atmosphere. It only makes sense. After all, our squad.
Excuse me, Lieutenant Kira?
Yes, Jobber?
Yes?
Have you heard? Camping. It's the new big thing in the world of the living.
Camping?
Camping's always been a thing.
Yes. It might be something about the outdoor air, but I hear it's very refreshing.
I see, but why bring that to me?
No. You just seem tired lately, and it might be presumptuous of me, but I thought...
I see. I guess that I must be looking grim as well. But you know, I might just be the one responsible for the dark mood here. A leader has to take action in cases like these. In that case, why don't we all do this camping thing? Yes, the fire is ready and the tents are all set up. All right, now let's begin preparations for grilling. I brought meat, vegetables, and drinks, of course. Everything's ready to go. Let's have a fine time camping.
Sir, I can make some mean yakisoba, so make sure you've got an appetite.
His voice is not matching.
Yeah, excellent. Everyone looks cheerier. It's true, camping helps build teamwork. And it also allows everyone to enjoy some good food and the fresh air.
Recipe.
And be able to relax for a bit. It's exactly what the squad needs right now. And the sunlight coming through the leaves really does feel good. Oh, that's it. I should write an appropriate poem. What would work? Let's see. A theme of camping and the woods.
My life carved out by my fists.
Killer Bee?
What's that? A noise coming from deep in the woods?
That's not a shamisen. Huh, but I recognize that voice.
I can't focus like this. Everyone, wait here. I'll go investigate.
La, 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 la. That's my macho manly way.
Where'd Shuhei get a guitar?
Very good, Tetsusaimo.
This is the silliest thing I've seen in the game so far.
Yeah. I'll awaken the fist of your spirit and dizzying spiral of manliness.
What are the two of you doing out here?
Oh, if it isn't Izuru.
This is weird. What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm the one who should be saying that. I brought Squad 3 out here to do some camping, and all your racket is...
Noise? Wait a second. You better not be talking about the passionate song I love to sing!
Forgive me, I realize I shouldn't have called your music a racket. Still, may I ask, what are you doing?
What do you mean? Today is the Soul Society Music Festival, so we're rehearsing.
A music festival? Oh, that's right. I think I did read a report about that.
What? Did you forget? Well, I suppose Squad 3 has had its hands a little full lately.
Yes, we were all busy with the preparations we needed to make for the camping trip. So, are you two going to be performing at this festival?
That's an electric guitar. Where are you getting the electricity from?
Simon and I are both on the committee, which also
Or
means
is it
we'll be
a spirit
taking part in
guitar?
the opening act.
I plan to liven things up with this and my voice. What do you say? A brilliant plan, huh?
I think I understand the situation. Still, may I ask you not to use this particular space? It's just that our camping trip is...
What are you saying? We can't leave at a time like this. We're barely able to find any time for a proper rehearsal as it is.
Yeah? The show is going
Yeah.
really soon, so we don't have any time to waste. Listen, be a pal, and give us a little space for just a while.
What? That's not possible. We have a fire going and our tents have been set up. We can't just pack up and leave now. Everyone works so hard to make this day a success. I simply can't allow the atmosphere to be ruined.
All right, fine. If you must insist, a simple clashing of swords will do.
Very well. If that's how it must be, I won't back down.
Whoa. Are you serious?
Deadly serious.
I swear by the honor of the Music Festival Committee.
Now it's another committee.
We will defeat you.
I am the victor.
A deal's a deal.
Well, that leaves us no choice. Let's hurry, Tetsuzaemon.
Thank goodness. Squad 3's camping trip is safe. Still, I feel guilty about this. There you are. I must say, you traveled quite a long distance.
Oh, it's you again. Have you come here to drive us away once more?
You're not gonna give us any more grief, are you?
No. I've actually come bearing a gift.
Is that yakisoba?
That looks fantastic. You know, come to think of it, I entirely forgot to eat because of training.
Yes, and thanks for giving us our space. One of the men serving under me is a very skilled cook. It's Squad 3's absolute finest. And I'd like to apologize to you for earlier. I wrongly prioritized my squad over your activities. Still, I feel I have to.
Don't worry about it. We understand that it's just something you had to do. Each one of us has to draw a line in the sand every once in a while. And at times like that, we put our convictions to the test.
You have my gratitude. Lieutenant Iba shows what true generosity is really all about.
Sorry for pushing you so far.
Yeah, he's completely correct. It was important to you, isn't that right? To tell you the truth, you look more alive than I've seen you in a good long while.
I know. If you have time, would you be willing to pay a visit to our camp? It can be after the music festival has concluded.
Oh, that's a great idea. We'll take you up on that.
So, can we bring the whole committee?
Wonderful. I'm sure that we'd all be delighted to hear your music.
Yeah, leave it to us.
She's like, I've sentenced everyone to death. Death by horrible singing.
Okay, that's all for today's lesson. Take some time to consider what you need to do to speed up your techniques, and turn in a report on the conclusions you reach later.
Yeah!
I made it through the day. It's been several weeks now since I started providing training to the newcomers. I'm hated by the Soul Society, but they entrust me with their fledglings, or that's what I'm supposed to think.
Hi, common soldier.
Lieutenant Kira, thanks so much for the lesson today. Your stories are all very practical and pragmatic, so they're a really huge help.
Glad to hear it. By the way, what are you here for?
Excuse me, I know it's kind of presumptuous because I'm a newcomer. Whenever you share your stories and anecdotes, you often talk about Lieutenants Hisagi, Hinamori, and Abarai a lot. But would it be possible to meet them in person? It'd be a real learning opportunity to get to hear directly from people who fought alongside you.
I see.
That is indeed quite insolent. If you want to be able to talk with them and connect with them, then you should first prove your worth. That's what I'd normally say, but I do value your initiative. There are no guarantees, but I'll consider your idea.
No!
Again, I don't care what jobbers have to say. I'll just read it.
You want to invite lieutenants from other squads for some special training?
Yes. You were the first person who came to mind, Shuhei. I understand that you're quite busy, so feel free to decline.
No, it's fine. Even if some of them hail from different squads, the newcomers are our future, and as such, we need to watch over them.
You have my thanks.
Ah. Do you mind if I invite another instructor? I have an idea.
Huh?
My name is Shuhei Hisagi, and I'm Lieutenant of Squad 9. I'm here as a special instructor for the day.
Oh, it's Lieutenant Hisagi. He's so dignified.
And we are graced by another presence today.
I'm Isane Kotetsu, Squad 4's lieutenant. Nice to meet you all.
Be on your best behavior, everyone.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very well, Lieutenant Kotetsu. Would you tell us all about Squad 4? So Squad 4, unlike most fighting squads, focuses on...
Otaro has barely any presence in this game.
We're the most specialized support unit in the 13 court guard squads, and during emergencies, our job's to assist from the rear. So, our members are skilled in Kido and Bakudo, and...
I understand that you're unusually skilled with Kaido, are you not? Would you be willing to provide us with a demonstration?
Oh, understood.
Relax. Take a deep breath. Your Kaido is far better than mine, Isane.
Yes.
Right. Someone was injured in training the other day. There you are. Now, just to let you know for future reference, it's not very often that you get a chance to have your injuries healed by a lieutenant.
Yes! Thank you! The honor is mine. All right.
I'm always impressed by your focus. Plus, your technique is precise and disciplined.
I'm afraid Kaido is all I can use.
Don't be so modest.
My voice actress is playing two healers.
Even so, Squad 4 provides support from the rear, right?
My brother's in Squad 11, and well, he always told me that people in Squad 4 are weak.
Oh, hey! Keep it down, would you?
I can still fight, though, and, I swear that...
You.
Yes, sir!
It seems you don't understand what Squad 4 can do.
What they can do?
Yes, then we'll show you right now. Lieutenant Hisagi, do you have any objections?
Okay, sure. But there's no way I'm going to let you show me up. I'm here representing my squad, so I'll give it my all.
That will be...
Fine. Be fine. Alright. You guys ready? We're gonna go double the weight of anything we cut. Hold on, we're gonna do it. There's no awakening in these battles, and that makes them less fun.
You avoided my attack, just as I'd hoped.
That sounds like sarcasm to me.
Oh, incredible! It was so fast, I couldn't see it.
So that's what 2 lieutenants can do. What a sight to behold. It's our lucky day.
How do you like this? I can still fight. Don't underestimate just disappear. I say we played long enough. Are you ready? Auto number 58. 10 run! Number 58. 10 run! Okay, you.
It's not as fun as cutting until it weighs more. Whatever!
That's enough!
Nice moves, Izuru.
Thank you.
Oh, amazing. Witnessing a fight between two masters?
What does this fight have to do with Squad 4, though?
I used to be in Squad 4.
What?
Do you see now? Just because you're in Squad 4, that doesn't mean you can't fight. Plus, Lieutenant Kotetsu was arguing with that Ryoka.
Did a Ryoka destroy the Sokyoku?
Yes, that Ryoka.
Lieutenant Kira, it wasn't an argument. I just...
It's just a fact. If it weren't for Squad 4, there would have been a great deal more deaths as a result of that battle. You really ought to be more appreciative of their worth. Imagine going into battle without having them at your back. You never know who you're going to face off against in battle. Would you want to square off against Lieutenant Hisagi? You'd most likely
I'm gonna stop
be
trying
hurt
to
if you
skip
did.
things.
But you'd also have Squad 4 there to help. The healing that they provide gives everyone a second chance out there. Without their support, many of us would already be corpses. Remember that, all of you.
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir!
Now, moving on with today's program. Lieutenant Kotetsu, if you would.
Yes, sir!
Wait, Stephanie both voices her and Orihime, but you just tell.
Lieutenant Kira? I just wanted to thank you for watching out for me.
No, I'm the one who asked you for a favor. The Kaido lesson that you were kind enough to give was a huge success. All the credit belongs entirely to you. By the way, do you happen to know if there's a particular reason why Shuhei asked you to help out with today's training?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Lieutenant Hisagi? Captain Unohana was the one who said that, right?
Yeah, but let me tell you something. To be honest, a little while ago, I was asked to give you this chance. In order to try to pull you out of your shell a little bit. You're a fellow lieutenant and all that kind of thing. That's what Izuru said to me. He's worried about you.
Huh? It was Captain Unohana?
Yeah, there's some history there. So it rouses a certain curiosity.
I see. In that case, I'm very grateful.
Great! That's enough instructing for now, then. The three of us should go and get some drinks.
A fine idea. I'll pay to show my thanks.
Oh dear, I'm glad to pay my share.
Then the two of you can cover my tab. It's kind of been a bit of a rough month for me. Someone's coming.
There you are, Interim Captain Hisagi. We wanted to report in to you about the Serete Bulletin.
What? Got it. I'm sorry, you two. I know I invited you out. I hope you can forgive me for stepping away.
They're gone.
Indeed. Let us be off then.
Huh? Of course. I'd be happy to.
After you.
Lieutenant Kira?
Yes.
thank you very much for everything. Now, I can...
Lieutenant. Actually, I've offered myself to Squad 3. But I must confess, hearing people hurl insults at my old comrades does get under my skin. A sign more training is needed.
That's not right at all. You're a fine lieutenant.
Enough sweet talk. I believe you're the only one who would say that now. You know, I'd like to hear more about Squad 4, if you're willing.
Of course.
They definitely don't need lessons in how to walk like they got a poop in their pants. The animation is not that great. Alright, to the shop. Then it says mission level 3 is unlocked too. No, upgrades. We're going to upgrades, not shop.
Anyway, it's time for our tour of the world of the living. So let's get on out there and have some fun, Captain.
Anyway, you say? I don't know about this. Why do I have to be forced to tag along on my day off?
Come on, I'm sure you already know the answer to that. To hang out with you, of course, Captain. You're always working too hard, toiling away.
Why are they torpedoes, by the
You could
way?
use an actual break for once.
The reason that I'm stuck working all the
I
time
think they
is because there's a certain
overinflated
lieutenant who
her.
always keeps on ignoring paperwork that comes their way.
In the game.
Really, don't worry about it. Okay, now, let's decide on an outfit to wear. We've got a long day ahead of us.
Hey, let go of me, Rangiku.
I'm very satisfied.
Good grief. Chill out a bit, would you? And learn some manners.
Huh? But we came so that we could hang out. Well, sure, you may say that, but you really can't deny that you were having an unusually good time at the arcade we went to.
I was just hanging out, that's all.
Huh? Well, as long as you're getting your mind off things, then my mission is complete.
Welcome. Welcome.
What's that? I have to say he looks awfully shady.
Hey, you. Hey, kiddo. Come on over here. Come join me, and I'll rid you of all your troubles.
Huh? What troubles do you mean?
Precisely. Look here. This is called Good Growth Tonic. If you just go ahead and drink this all down, why then you'll be inches taller in practically no time at all. It acts immediately, and it's only a mere 1,000 yen. How about it? Are you in or not?
What nonsense. Little tonic isn't going to do anything to make me grow. Wait a second. What if medical science in the world of the living has moved beyond Soul Society medicine?
Hey, Captain, I say go for it.
Really? Well, then I'll take one.
Thank you so much for your patronage.
Man, I really wanted to turn the camera to him, and he is literally a shadow person.
Hold on, it takes immediate effect, is that right? Why not just go ahead and drink it now?
Huh? I mean...
Sure. Here goes. All right.
Let's see if it works.
Hollows in a place like this? And we were having such fun.
Rangiku!
Yes, sir.
Keep your eye on the merchant and the tonic. Understood.
Very serious soul candy. Please give me some funny dialogue.
They ruined my precious day off. Hollows are really rude. They have no decorum at all.
Guess it's time to clean up.
Yes, sir. You see nothing. Well, you're mine. Move out of my way. Slash. Where are you looking?
Wow, that was...
Too slow. You see nothing.
Good place to end the music there.
With that done, now you can try that tonic and... Huh?
What in blazes? What an unbelievable racket! Please calm down. Everything's fine now. Is it over? Hold on a minute. Wait, you're talking differently now. That goes for both of us. Now, having said that, the liquid in that bottle, your tonic, is nothing more than mere mineral water. What? That means drinking it won't induce any kind of growth at all. What do you think you were doing? Go on, explain yourself.
I love how matter of fact his soul candy is.
Oh, that's really too bad, Captain. But we got the police involved in the case, and that means nobody else will have to end up the way that you did. Wow, another good deed done.
Rangiku, tell me, were you aware of this for the entire time?
Huh? Wait, what do you mean? I say that we should use that money to go and buy some tea. There's a cafe that I want to go try out.
I will.
Didn't deny it.
Huh? That is not what I expected.
I suppose I can hang out a little longer.
Well, let's go.
Hey, stop running. Come on. Dang it.
It's kind of funny. I'm trying to justify these side quests. But after I'm done with these side quests, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, run an ad, and then get to the actual main game. I want to save this one because I enjoy this type of...
Come on. You really don't need me to buy something. Let's just get this over with. I want to get back to training, huh? What are you doing? Hey, come on. What am I, a monster or something?
Huh? Renji, what are you doing here?
Yeah. Urahara asked me to take care of something for him.
Wait, we have to hide. Come on, Renji.
Hey, what are you doing? Why are you so strong?
Shh. Stay quiet. We'll be spotted.
Come on. Who's gonna spot us? Ah. Well, that's...
No.
We can't hear from here. Let's get a bit closer.
Hey!
We could just hang out and then go home.
Yeah, I guess so. It's my first time at an amusement park, so let's have fun.
Amusement park? Amusement park? Those two are planning to go on a date.
There's no way. Ichigo and Rukia? Even if you're right, even if it was a date, would that really be a problem?
Renji, you're wondering about their date too, aren't you?
No, it's not my problem. Where they go is their business. It has nothing to do with me.
You really think so?
Yeah.
No, you need to be honest with yourself. If you're curious, just embrace it and be curious.
I mean,
Right? Then let's get going. Be sure to stay out of sight.
Okay.
I mean, this doesn't work because everybody can feel cerebral pressures, so...
Come on, Orihime. I think this is about enough fooling around.
Wait! Look at that, Renji. That's an amusement park ahead.
Ugh.
After them!
Ugh. Whoa! What's going on here?
It's a haunted house that lets you experience the afterlife.
No, that was a real...
It's so realistic. Oh, just look at that building. They sure put in a lot of detail.
It has to be memories of a previous life or something. Whoa! What the...
Wow, that ghost is so lifelike. What an adorable design.
It was a fake all along? Huh. Scared me enough.
That's the fun of haunted houses. It's awesome. Wait, this isn't the time for that. We have to find Ichigo.
What? Did the power go out? Come on, this can't be real. It's just part of the show, right?
Please just stay calm, everyone. The staff will guide you all out.
Yeah! What the? It's like a human avalanche. Hey, Orihime, stick close to me. I'm right here. Phew. We finally managed to get out of that crowd. Are you okay, Orihime? What?
Renji? I was just about to seriously flip out here, but it's you?
Sorry. Wait a second. What are you doing here?
Hey, don't steal my line.
The thing is,
Look, I don't know what's going on, but this works. Ichigo can be a real handful, so right now, I'm very glad that you showed up.
Huh?
They're coming. Be ready!
What?
So you're just gonna explain away the fact that we're in the Soul Society right now is it's a haunted house. But you know what? It's filler. I shouldn't think too hard into it. I should just roar, Zamimaru!
Great. It's been a while since I've haunted hollows. Okay, Rukia. Now let's get to work.
Yes.
takes care of that. Hey, come on, get up, Rukia.
Yeah, thanks, Renji. I have to say, I didn't expect that.
What? Did a fortune teller say I was gonna show up or something?
Don't be silly. I meant the hollows.
Hmm?
This internet, whatever that is, was completely wrong. There weren't any real ghosts at the haunted house at all. It was all just hollows.
Ah, so that's it.
Hmm? What's wrong?
Look, don't worry about it.
Hmm?
Oh, there you are, Rukia. I was looking for you.
Renji!
Oh, you're here too, Orihime?
Yeah, I'm glad to see that you're okay.
Yeah. You're both here to clear out hollows. That's great to hear. Right, Renji?
Glad? About what?
Nah. I think Orihime is just misunderstanding things.
Wrong about what? What do you mean?
Nah. Look. Hold on. When did this start? Since when have we been holding hands anyway? Is this the first time I've actually held hands with someone?
Renji, let's become Soul Reapers. What's wrong, Renji?
Damn it!
Did you get hurt or something?
Nah. It's good to see that you're safe now.
That's what I get for trying to stop the pauses between dialogues. Also, it's nice to see some Renji Rukia shipping thing happening. That's why I saved it for last. It's my favorite type of thing. Yes, I want to get that one line.
Great. It's been a while since I've hunted hollows. Okay, Rukia. Now let's get to work.
Yes.
I can see you. I'll end it now. Stop dodging. Now, let's go. Sabimaru! Look, there stands. Yes, dinner is served. Get serious. Well, that takes care of that. Hey, come on, get up, Rukia.
Yeah, thanks, Renji. I have to say, I didn't expect that.
What?
Don't be so.
Hmm?
This
Ah. Look.
Hmm?
Oh.
Rukia!
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're both here.
Glad.
Nah.
Wrong about
Nah. Hold on. Is this?
Renji, let's become.
It's not like I thought back then. But to be completely honest, I didn't think that we'd ever be fighting side by side together again.
What's wrong, Renji?
It's good to...
Okay, then I saw the rest of that. I got some Renji shipping with Rukia and that was something for every shipper out there. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then we're gonna get to the actual main quest of the game. We went through another filler arc! Congrats! We got out. We got out of the filler arc. And it's time for the Tsukuyomi to bring the new filler arc. like the Aurora shop music better. Alright, be back. I got some defense fragments. Before we move on, let's try that mission level 3 with the fucking Hellgate. Warning, you may see characters from further on in the story. If you have not already watched Bleach, you will get spoiled.
Return the Reaper. Now you'll see. Ponkai. Asuki Chizo. Now your doom is sealed.
Getsuga! 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 Taste of Online! Getsuga! 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 Getsuga!
Watch closely. You fought a good fight.
So when he wins normally, without his jacket ruined, you hear the flapping of his jacket in the wind, and it's the best thing ever. Also, I'm still on BRB. Getsuga! 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 Tencho! Getsuga! Getsuga! He's mad that I kept going Getsuga.
I'll show you the power of holification. This is my holification! Here I come. What is this? Let's go. Let's go. Focus. I'm still here. I'm sorry. This is the end. Let's go. Stand up. This isn't over yet.
Oh, I always screw up by thinking I'm gonna get some sort of cheeky counter in.
Sorry, but I have to move on.
Cayenne, you're too powerful, man. He is the most OP character in the game, Cayenne.
Totally spent. Here I come. This is the last one. Get together. Stand up. This isn't over yet.
Whatever this song is, I want the song to be playing when Ichigo goes hollow mode. Unfortunately, I'm in survival mode and Ruki is gonna kick my ass. Yep. She beat me.
A true pity.
I lost too much health by the time I got to her, thanks to Cayenne. Oh no! Oh my god, I'm sorry, Rukia! Oh god! Oh god, I'm sorry, Rukia! Oh my god, his soundtrack for this is so epic!
I swear I will not falter. Dance. So Dino Shirayuki! I'll go in full power!
Am I gonna be this way the whole time? Holy shit! I get to keep this the whole time? Am I gonna be like level 1 the whole time though? Oh well, Holly Bell beat me.
You will sink. The end is here.
Did you underestimate me?
No, Queen. I think I got what I needed to upgrade. Holy shit, I got spoiled. I purposely didn't want that to happen. I got spoiled to how it would look, unfortunately, now. Alright, fine. No, upgrades. Alright, well, time to see what leads to him getting so monstrous.
Mr. Urahara.
Well, hello there, Mr. Sato. What can I do for...
Please, train me.
What?
What? Help him train? But why me?
Because I don't think that he'd be willing to leave, even if I were to tell him to.
That's not what I asked. If he wants to be trained, then you should train him.
Whoever trains Mr. Sato needs to have the power of Bankai.
That's just all the more reason for you to be the one to train him. You can do Bankai, can't you?
Please, I'm just a lowly but handsome merchant. How could I possibly perform Bankai?
Come on, cut the crap. Don't give me that. Everybody knows that you used to be the captain of Squad 12, and that's not even the whole story. Everyone also knows that you were the one who made the Hogyoku in the first place.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
I'll mangle him! I've never met anyone so irritating before in my entire life!
It has to be you. There's no other choice. My Bankai is no good for this. I'm afraid that it simply isn't well suited for training, or for giving people strength. Aha! I've got it! How about this? Listen, there's something that you want to ask me, right? Well then come on, let's make a deal. Tell you what, if you agree to do some odd jobs for me over the course of the next 3 months, I'll answer any questions that you ask of me.
Training someone in Bankai isn't an odd job.
Sure it is. It's a nuisance, and even more, one could get killed doing it. Or would you rather just give up on the thing that you want to ask me about instead?
All right, fine. I'll do it.
I think Sato training against him was in the Hihiho Bar Zabimaru version. Wow, okay, I have to play Renji. No love for Chad, even in this video game. Screw Chad, am I right, everybody? Hashtag Chad deserved better.
Sorry, but you can't kill me with that sword of yours. What's wrong? You're getting weak. I can see it.
No, I'm not.
the day.
Wait. I can keep going.
You're pushing yourself too hard, tough guy.
If you aren't going to retreat, I'll make you retreat with force! Hikutsu Taiho!
Why did this happen?
Damn you! This is just the beginning.
Yeah, he loses that
Mr.
Bankai after a
Sano,
time.
The powers you possess clearly have the potential to increase in strength and efficacy. I believe that repeated battles against Bankai will be able to elevate them to new and astonishing heights. But still, one thing troubles me. There's something I've noticed. Your powers aren't like those of Soul Reapers, or those that Quincy's utilize. Yes, it's as if your powers are...
Look, despite spoiling stuff in the verses, I'm not gonna spoil stuff here.
The vibrating spiritual pressure. Just what sort of enemy is it? What could they be dealing with?
What's wrong? Are you that worried about the Soul Reapers, Uryu? Do you really believe that there's cause for alarm?
I don't know what you're talking about. The only thing I'm worried about is whether this game of yours can really restore my spiritual powers.
Don't you trust me?
It's hard to. I don't see how dodging your arrows in the secret room made of spiritualized silver and Reika glass is going to be able to do anything that'll actually make me a Quincy again!
It certainly will. If you're able to survive.
This is probably taking place during the night when D-Roy and Grimjow arrived. Oh, because that says 30, it says 20, and I got confused for some reason. I got confused because I thought I was replacing it with the same one. It's fine. I don't know. We'll try.
His arrows, I'd regain my powers, but there's no sign of that it's working. Was he just lying to me about all of this? If we keep going like this, there's a pretty good chance that it'll end up killing me. I've reached my limit. I have to immobilize him and end this exercise. And now I have my chance. This is it!
as my chance gets pummeled by several arrows.
My last Ginto. The silver whip strikes the five-fingered stone bed. Grace! Yes!
The glasses.
I'm sorry. This is the end.
He got me.
You have to push your mind and body to their limits, and while in that condition, be struck by a spirit arrow 19 millimeters to the right of the heart's sinoatrial node.
Thanks, Doctor.
That is the only way to regain the spirit energy lost while in Quincy Lech Steel. Why? I don't understand. Why didn't you use Heisen? If you used Heisen instead of Greets, well, even then, I admit you may not have been able to defeat me, but you might have at least inflicted a wound. Fact is, you made a stupid choice. You make me sick. But I'll let you live. This time.
What is Ryuken's deal? I know what he went through in the past, but what's his deal with treating his son like that? Wait, was he even this? Yeah, now it's got me questioning the past. Why does this... Whoa, no, you didn't. You put a filler episode in the middle of the main story, multiple in the middle of the main story, and then started the main story, and then put another filler in the main story again. Fine, more side quests.
Now, I don't have any powers. From here on, I guess not. This isn't really the time to be pondering either. I need a change of pace. A walk might sort things out. This place does make me feel at least a little better. All right. I don't think that I've seen your fur pattern before. Are you new around here? Hey, you're hurt, aren't you? Are you gonna be okay? That wound, there's something strange about it. It didn't get into a fight with another animal. And I sense... Well, they call it first aid for a reason. We'll start by washing out the wound, and then, afterward... There we go. Good as new. Nice job, you really hung in there. Are you friends with this one? It's okay. Don't worry. I'm not gonna hurt...
I'm aware.
What?
What are you so nervous about? It's just me, Yoruichi.
Whoa. Don't surprise me like that.
I didn't do anything to surprise you. I mean, it's not like this is the first time you've
No, but how many times you see a talking cat, though?
You look like a normal black cat. So of course I'll jump if you start talking. Besides, just what exactly are you doing here?
Very well. I owe that cat.
Like, why put this filler arc here? Why not put it with the other fillers?
Someone has been going around and attacking cats in this area, so I've been trying to do my best to be cautious.
Ah, so this cat was... It's...
Ah, they're here.
So these cats have spiritual pressure?
That's why the wound seems so strange. Ms. Yoruichi, take care of the cats.
That's fine, but you...
I'll be fine. I've lost my powers as a Quincy. But that doesn't mean I can't still fight. Come on! I'm the one you want!
No, I attack cats exclusively. For some reason.
Yes, although frankly, your help wasn't really needed. Still, I realize I put you through a fright. Please, I hope you can forgive me. If I'd only been here sooner, you would have been fine.
Ms. Yoruichi, can you speak with this cat?
That's a secret. By the way, I can tell you're not from around here. Perhaps you ran this way in order to escape from a hollow?
Ah, so that's why I didn't recognize it.
Yes, getting home from here in this situation would be pretty tricky.
Right. Well, I did some quick first aid, but I doubt that will be enough to properly treat it. Ms. Yoruichi, would you have any objections if I were to keep this creature? It'd be hard for me to take care of, but I think that I can get the student council to help out.
I didn't expect this from you.
Why is that? Why wouldn't you?
It seems that I find myself thanking you. If it pleases you, I'd like to see you again.
Yes.
Why was this needed at this particular junction? Let's get back to the actual main story of the manga anime. Why was that there? I'll never know. Moving on. It's like a lot of fillers in anime. It appears out of nowhere, you don't expect it, and you just want it to get over with.
I told you to stay holified, dipstick!
Are you stupid or something? I'd be in big trouble if I'd stayed holified.
Idiot! That's the whole point of this training! If you're not gonna do it right, then don't do it at all.
What?
Come on, Ichigo! One more time!
Shut up! I know! Ow!
You're slower immediately after you holified. If my first blow had landed, you'd be dead.
His retention time isn't increasing at a very rapid pace.
I wonder how he sounds in Japanese when he's
It's
holified.
not easy.
He's got a specific sound effect when he's holified in Japanese.
Huh? What's up, Hachi?
Just now, someone actually managed to slip through my force field somehow.
Huh? A Soul Reaper?
No. The Hachigyo Sogai that I set up is the result of an original technique that I developed after I became a Visored. It isn't possible for it to be broken by a Soul Reaper's Kido. The strange thing about this situation is that they didn't actually break through the force field. Instead, it's more accurate to say that they slipped through.
Excuse me, where's the bathroom? Just kidding.
What are you doing, Ichigo?
Damn.
Ichigo!
Orihime? I see. Huh? What?
Oh, I mean, you just don't seem particularly surprised by what I told you.
Sure I am. It's just that finding out that Katakura Town is gonna be wiped out because of this Oken thing, well, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around it. But still, it's okay. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'm gonna stop Aizen. I can tell I'm getting stronger.
Really, I can feel it. Thanks for the heads up, Orihime. All right, let's get back to training, Hiyori!
I see. He can't really process what I told him because he's too preoccupied. He's so busy training and getting stronger. It doesn't matter what Aizen is planning. That's because Ichigo knows. He's aware of exactly what he has to do, and he isn't afraid to confront the situation head on. I've noticed Ichigo's really getting strong lately, and not in a scary way. It's not like it was before. Although, I suppose it isn't particularly friendly either. And now, I have to get stronger too.
Hey, what's her deal?
You might not be aware of this, but Orihime was my first love.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah? He says that about every pretty girl? Really? Well, I don't remember him saying that about me.
Because I did it, dipstick.
Don't take your eyes off me!
Whoa!
Hachi, your force fields are absolutely flawless. There's no doubt about that.
Yes?
Then help me understand something. How was Orihime able to detect this place and get inside of it?
To tell you the truth, I'm not sure. However, having examined her spiritual pressure at close range, I believe she possesses the same type of force field ability that I do. I could feel it. It seems pretty clear that it must have been that ability which allowed her to detect this place, and subsequently empowered her to manipulate my force field in a way that enabled her to slip through it the way that she did. Although I must admit, it seems utterly incredible to me that it would even be possible for a human to possess powers such as that.
Dun dun dun. Zangetsu, get out of here. Sorry.
There you are, Orihime.
Miss Yoruichi!
Kisuke sent me to find you. I've been looking all over. Please, come with me. He wants me to bring you to his training ground right away.
Dad got his ass kicked. Needs healing. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Orihime and ambulance coming by. You thought I looked like a... Alright, I it's fair. That's fair.
Well, hello there, Miss Inoue. It's been a long time. I've been watching two sweaty guys wail on each other for days now. So it's nice having a young woman stop by the office for a change.
Chad, Renji? Mr. Urahara, what is it that you wanted to talk to me about?
You know, earlier, Rangiku of Squad 10 stopped by too. You've heard, haven't you? I mean about the oak and the royal key? I'm sure that the story has already reached Ikaku by now as well. Actually, we're all astonished. It caught us by surprise, I'm afraid. In any case, we and the Soul Society have to prepare to fight a battle this winter. Well, to tell the truth, it's really more like an all-out war. In the coming months, a great deal of blood is bound to be shed, more than ever before. And we'll all need to be stronger than ever before in order to have a chance at tackling the situation.
Right, me too. I want to get stronger as well.
Of course you do. But there's something I have to tell you, Orihime. The thing is, you aren't going to be fighting with us this time.
What?
It's Tsubaki. He was destroyed in the battle with the Iran cars the other day. Has he been repaired as of yet?
No. He was broken so badly that I wasn't able to heal him. I don't even know how to go about fixing him.
Tsubaki is the only offensive weapon at your disposal. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to participate in the battle without him. It's out of the question.
Hold on, Mr. Urahara. She's actually a good friend of ours. She fought hard in the Soul Society. All she's looking to do is to get stronger. We have to help her. We can't just leave her behind.
Chad.
That's an emotional argument. Do you want her to get hurt? Or worse, to get killed?
No, but she's got an ability more valuable than fighting. She can protect and heal people.
The Santen Keshun's defensive capabilities are limited. It won't be useful in this upcoming battle. Squad 4 can take care of our casualties, and we'll also have people like Captain Unohana and Lieutenant Kotetsu with us on the front lines this time around. In short, what I'm trying to say is that Miss Inoue's powers won't be needed.
But...
Don't pester me. You know that it's true. A warrior that can't fight is only going to hold us back.
Mr. Urahara!
It's okay.
Huh? Orihime?
It's okay. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Mr. Urahara. I'm glad you told me. I appreciate it. Goodbye.
Orihime!
Don't do it. Urahara's correct. Squad 4 may specialize in healing, but that's not all they can do. They've also had extensive combat training. Orihime may have some useful abilities. There's no denying that. But she's still just a human. And taking into account her personality, we have to face facts. She just wasn't meant to be a warrior.
Orihime.
That's an interesting ability you have, girl.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
Orihime, what's wrong? You look so... Hey, what is it, Orihime? Orihime! What? Kisuke said that? Oh, that jerk! You poor thing!
No, it's okay. Honestly, after talking with you, I feel a lot better. It's probably for the best.
Everybody needs a rookie in their life.
I mean, after all, he's right. I'm not strong enough.
It's not okay. You've done your share of fighting up to now, if not more. I mean, you even fought your way through the whole Soul Society. Doesn't it make you so angry to be dismissed like that?
No, I'm not.
Stop lying!
I'm not lying, and I'm not mad. I'm just feeling rather sad right now. I want to fight with the rest of you. But more importantly than anything else, I just don't want to be a burden to anyone. If I'm going to hinder Ichigo or hold anyone else back, then I'd rather just be sad.
Listen, Orihime. It's not the weak of body that bear responsibility for causing problems on the battlefield. It's the weak of spirit. Not a single one of you was any kind of a hindrance at all during the battle at the Soul Society. Not Ichigo, nor Chad, nor Uryu. Neither were you, Orihime. If any one of you hadn't been there, then frankly, I'd be dead right now. There just has to be something that you can do to make yourself fit for this battle. Let's find it together, okay?
Rakia.
Man, she is such a real one.
Hiyori?
You're coming with me. Hachi says he needs you.
What? Who's Hachi?
Who was that?
I love that. And I liked it better in the anime, but that was funny too.
I'm Hachigen Ushoda, but please, feel free to call me Hachi. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
As I suspected, these hair clips are the source of your power. They're almost a kind of zanpakuto. This is very interesting.
They just move really fast.
Although, this one's damaged. I noticed it when you showed up here, and it's been bothering me ever since then.
So fast it looks like a teleport. They're kind of like Wesker from Resident Evil.
It got broken into so many pieces that you weren't able to fix it. And so they told you that you weren't going to be allowed to fight. Do I have that right?
Not exactly, but I've explained it 5 times already, so that's close enough.
You know, what's strange is, as far as I can tell, you possess an ability that's very much similar to my own. If that's the case, it seems to me that you should be able to restore these broken pieces to a complete whole with ease.
Well, when you think about it, if Superman catches you while you're falling, you splat as if you had hit concrete, because you are basically hitting concrete. Because you're hitting Superman at a high speed. So every time Superman goes to save one, he would just vaporize them into a cloud of red mist every time. But you just gotta, you know, go with the flow. Because it's a story.
You fixed him. You fixed Tsubaki. I can't believe it! Thanks, Mr. Hachi.
Orihime, now that Tsubaki's been fixed and its power restored, I believe there's no reason that you shouldn't be able to join the battle line. But even though it may be within your ability, I would still advise you to choose not to. If your ability is truly like the one that I possess, you're simply not very well suited for combat, especially when it comes to doing battle against the Arankars. What is your wish now? Do you still want to fight?
Yes, I want to fight.
Very well then, you shall. But it's important for you to recognize that you don't fully understand your abilities yet. There is a way for you to fight, but you must find it. Please remember to keep this perspective in mind. The important thing isn't really how you should be, but rather what's much more significant is how you want to be.
Right. Ichigo, I'm just too weak. So that's the reason why I always turn to you for help. But I won't turn to you this time. The next time we see each other, I'll be able to fight without looking at your back.
There you are. What's going on? What are you doing?
Oh, hello, Shuhei. I was just taking a little break and enjoying the show.
That's Kuchiki and one of the Ryoka.
Orihime. We're training for the coming war. They've been at it for a month.
If you ask me, they look like they're having a bit too much fun.
Hey, do you think so too? Rukia was never particularly good at making friends. She just rarely opens up to anybody else. I was surprised when she showed up with that desperate look and asked me to open up the training grounds behind the barracks. I'm happy she's found herself a new friend.
Even if that friend is a human?
Don't say that.
Forgive me.
No, this is good. Even though they live in different worlds, friendship is a fine thing. And you know, well, those young people are rather unusual. Maybe they'll become Soul Reapers when they manage to reach the Soul Society. So what's up? What did you come here for? Was there something you wanted?
Oh, that's right. This month's Serete Bulletin.
Oh my god.
The mail order catalogs.
Thank you for injecting filler content in.
What are you doing with this?
It's chaos around here. Squad 10's in the world of the living. Squad 11's captain won't wake up. I don't know where their lieutenant is right now. And those two from Squad 12 won't even come out of the lab. You know, I never realized that a captain's duties were so difficult. Captain Tosin never asked us to do anything at all. Well then, I should be going.
Stay for a little while.
I'm sorry, I have work to do. Although I admit I wouldn't mind watching those two train for a while. Well, we'll see. Maybe another time.
4 months, eh? That's not much time to mend the heart. And it's even less if one's looking to build strength. If only there were some way that this fleeting peace could last just a little bit longer.
And 25 seconds to an advertisement. Alright, so it looks like that advances the plot. We luck any new secret stories I can play during the break? Yes. No, those are spoilers, don't read that. Damn it. Hit by the rain, the flowers bow. Lit by the moon, they close their eyes. Quiet, they listen, counting the swords, swallowing tears, waiting for dawn. Lonely they wait to bloom once more.
For as long as I can remember, I've always had someone protecting me. When I was little, it was my brother. And then, after he passed away, it was Tatsuki.
Who also kind of looks like Ichigo a little bit when you look at her.
But during my first year of high school, my beloved brother unexpectedly came back as a hollow. He was intent on taking me with him. Tatsuki, who was with me at the time, was also attacked, and I couldn't do anything. She was always there to protect me, but when she ended up being the one in trouble, I wasn't able to do the same for her. I was so sad, so scared, so angry. But then, Ichigo came, and he was able to rescue me. Thanks to him, I was given a gift. I was able to give my brother a proper, final goodbye. I'm so grateful for that. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm always the one being saved. Am I destined to be a damsel in distress forever? I won't have it. All the people who saved me, now it's my turn to save them. The force of that thought, the intensity behind it, awakened the power of the Shun Shun Rika within me. I remember when Ichigo decided that he'd go to the Soul Society to rescue Rukia. Now, it's my turn to rescue Ichigo. That's the reason why I came to the Soul Society. But then, how did it end up like this?
Ruler, the mask of blood and flesh, all things of the universe that fly, that which
At least this
names
ties
all.
into the main
In
quest.
the name of truth and temperance, dig your
Main story.
claws into the wall of sinless dreams.
I don't know how manga accurate it
Number
is.
33. So cut sweet.
Rukia is so strong. I can't let it continue to go on like this. I must do something. Things must change. I must change.
But you can forget that, because in a moment, you won't know anything.
He's... Orihime! Run! Now! He's after you!
Even in the Soul Society, all that I was really able to do was rely on Uryu to protect me. Even back then.
It wouldn't be anime if you didn't watch flashback filler.
What? Hold up. Who are you?
Sorry, it took me so long, Orihime.
Also, in a patch, they added Rukia's silly drawings. So those black scenes are supposed to have something in them. Maybe they'll patch it in later.
Every time, I'm always the same. If I don't do something, the people I care for will get hurt.
Also, she's in a new outfit.
Rukia. And you're Orihime, was it? Do I have that right? Izuru Kira, Lieutenant Squad 3. You're Orihime.
They put so much work into that walk animation.
Yes! Nice to meet you. My name is Orihime Inoue.
My pleasure. Why are you in the Soul Society? I see you're doing some training?
Orihime, this is Lieutenant Kira of Squad 3. Is there anything that we can help you with?
Yes. I came to deliver this. It's the report on the last joint training session we did. Since you were in charge of Squad 13 that day, I wanted you to see it before I submit it.
That's very thoughtful. Much appreciated.
Well then, let me know when you're done.
Excuse me, Kira?
What is it?
Can I ask you, would you please spar with me?
Orihime, what are you even thinking? What's gotten into you?
Rukia is right. Fighting means putting your life at stake. Even if you're only sparring, that takes a firmness of spirit I doubt you have. And honestly, I have no reason to fight you either.
Your mother was very fat!
Those aren't words to be spoken lightly.
Just imagine.
Listen, With your arrogance, you disrespect those who truly bring their spirit onto the battlefield.
It's not the weak of body that bear responsibility for causing problems on the battlefield. It's the weak of spirit. Not a single one of you was any kind of hindrance at all during the battle at the Soul Society. Not Ichigo or Chad or Uryu. And Orihime, neither were you. If any one of you hadn't been there, then frankly, I'd be dead right now.
I'm ready. I'm ready to do it. I really want to do it.
You're such a fool. You have no reason to be jealous, Orihime. Ichigo's just a kid. He can barely stand on his own. And right now, I think he really needs the both of you.
Yes, I want to become strong enough that I'm able to protect my friends. I know my strength could never compare to Ichigo's. But even so, I want to be able to at least do something to help him. It's like Hachi told me.
But it's important for you to recognize that you don't fully understand your abilities yet. There is a way for you to fight, but you must find it. The important thing isn't really how you should be, but rather what's much more significant is how you want to be.
Lieutenant, please. She just wants to...
Don't worry, Rukia. Kira. Yes, you're right. I possess neither the spirit nor the strength that it takes. And the fault for that is mine. I was always too easy on myself. What I want is to change all that. I want to gain the power to support those who have more courage than I. I need to become stronger. What I need right now is somebody that won't show me any kindness. So let me ask you again. Please, won't you spar with me?
I find you to be far too stubborn for my liking. But if that's the only way to steer you, I'm happy to help. I'll gladly do it with my sword.
But you're not a playable character, Orihime. Am I gonna play Uzuru just kicking your ass?
Yes, thank you.
If so, you're gonna be a DLC character. Never mind.
Well, I'd better get going.
Orihime! Breathe steadily. Don't fret now.
Yes. Oh, wow. Lieutenants really are amazing.
To be honest, you had me in a cold sweat. Even if it is just training, a fight is still a fight. You were risking your life from the moment he drew his sword.
He didn't even break a sweat. Not at all.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, I was so shocked. I didn't think I had a line like that in me. What I need right now is somebody that won't show me any kindness, right?
You fool! I was the shocked one.
Well, sorry about that, but it's true. I said it because I meant it. 100%.
I see.
Rukia, for my whole life, I've always been the one who needed to be saved. But now, I want to return the favor. I want to save all of my friends. I want to be able to protect the people I love.
When you speak of the people you love, would that be that Hueco boy?
Oh, did you actually hear all of that?
Well, yes. I didn't mean to, but... However, having someone that you dearly want to protect is a good first step in building up your fighting spirit. If what you said is true, I'm sure you'll become stronger.
Did you hear that, Rukia? He told me that I'll become stronger.
You definitely will.
I'll do my best tomorrow, too. To protect all those who I love.
I didn't seem to unlock anybody else except for him. But that one's spoilers. That one's mega spoilers. That one's complete. That one's complete and we're done. And the rest I don't care about. Main story!
You've healed. That's good. I suppose it's a positive thing that we brought back your severed arm.
What took so long? I thought my arm was gonna rot.
Stop complaining. At least it's been put back now. After all, if your arm had been completely destroyed like Grimjow's was, you would have been dropped from the Espada too.
Maybe so.
Ulquiorra, entering.
Sejiro, playing.
Welcome, Ulquiorra and Yami. It won't be long now.
What's the status of the Hogyoku?
It's at 50%. It will awaken when the Soul Society expects it to. But there's a secret that only those who've actually touched the Hogyoku know. I strongly doubt that even Kisuke Urahara, who developed it, sealed it away abruptly, and never removed the seal, would know what it is. You see, if the Hogyoku is joined with someone who possesses twice the spiritual pressure of a captain while in a dormant state with its seal removed, its full power will be released, although for only a short time. Can you tell me what your name is, my new comrade?
Wonderweiss, Margera.
Artificial armor car created for the Hogyoku. What is this mysterious
Do you
power?
remember the order I gave you a month ago, Ulquiorra?
We don't have all the
Yes.
characters in, so
Carry it
one of my
out.
favorite moments isn't going to happen.
The choice is yours. You can take whomever you like.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and would you like to go too, Grimjow?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're almost completely armless. Haha, I made a joke. Laugh or die.
Wrong cars. Now? Aren't they a little early?
They're definitely early, but there's no time to figure out why.
Hey, looks like we picked a good spot. There are some brutes with pretty high spiritual pressure down there. What do you say? You want to start with them?
Take a good look. Those are Soul Reapers. It's possible that they're the reinforcements sent here from the Soul Society that Six told us about, right?
Hi, Loopy, who isn't actually a character.
No, I'm sorry. Of course I meant the former Six.
The guy that I want to kill the most isn't down there.
Hey, wait, Grimjow! That utter fool!
Let him go. He's a Preveran, Espada. He's entirely worthless.
Huh. The guy that I really want to kill the most isn't down there either. Hey, let's go, rookie. Don't just stand there drooling.
He's my favorite.
Oh, look. Yet another freak joins the team.
It's weird. Ukiura has an actual hole that you can see the environment behind, but nobody else does. I find that weird. I don't know why.
Kuchiki, Arankars believed to be Espada have been detected in North Karakura.
Yes, sir. I just received the report, too.
The Keto experts are working on opening the gate. Go to the Senkaimon in front of the barracks.
Yes, sir.
Rukia, I'll go with you.
No, Orihime. You don't have a hell butterfly. If you try to pass through the Senkaimon with me, you'll end up in the Dangai, the border between the world of the living and the Soul Society.
I just ordered the outer wall to be stabilized, so you can safely pass through the Dangai. It will take a little time, but you'll be able to return to the world of the living. I know you're in a hurry, but regardless, you still have to stay calm, understand?
Yes.
Don't make that face, Orihime. I'll be waiting on the other side.
Okay.
This isn't right. It's too soon for the Espada to show up. The Hokioku wasn't supposed to awaken until the winter. I don't understand. What's happening?
Don't they think that Espada have to eat too?
Miss Inoue! Miss Orihime Inoue! The outer wall of the Dangai has been stabilized. You can pass through now.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
We'll escort you.
Huh? No, that's okay.
You're not a Ryoka anymore. You're a guest. It's customary for 2 Soul Reapers with their hell butterflies removed to accompany a guest through the passage.
Okay then. Thanks. Thank you. Better hurry. It's okay. I got a little stronger over the last month. I know I can help out now. So, hold on, Ichigo, and everyone else.
So only 2 guards. These Soul Reapers are more incompetent.
Oh, chills.
They don't seem to be aware of the fact that the passage is actually the most dangerous part. It was very convenient for me that the irritating restrictive current was disabled. When I'm talking to someone, I don't like to feel like I'm being rushed.
Ugh, Okio's appearance always gives me chills.
You're a Arankar!
Wait, you want to talk, right? Then let's talk. Saten Kishun! Please, run!
But...
Just go, now! Ayane!
Oh? Those were catastrophic wounds. Your healing powers are truly impressive. That's quite an ability you have. Come along with me, girl.
Oh.
Don't
not say a word. Except, yes, if you say anything else, I'll be forced to kill. But not you. I'll kill your friends instead. No questions. No discussion. You have no rights whatsoever. Nothing short of your immediate compliance will save your friends from a truly grisly fate. That is all. Understand, girl. This is not a negotiation. It is an order. You see, Lord Eisen wants your powers at his disposal. I was given orders to bring you back to him, unharmed. I'll say it just once more. Come along with me, girl.
That fucking chills every time, even in the game. The game isn't that greatly animated, but that moment still got me. Whew. Obiero's voice actor is great in Japanese and English.
Let go! Please stay still, Ichigo. You shouldn't be getting up yet.
This is exactly the reason why your pals from the Soul Society are here. Let them handle it. Got it?
Well, this is exactly what I've been training for, too. It's now or never.
Let him go.
Hello. I've been looking for you, Soul Reaper.
And I've been waiting for you. Come on. You'll see. I want to show you just how much I've changed in the last month.
Bankai, eh? So what? Did you forget? Your Bankai was basically useless. It couldn't stop me at all.
I've got a question for you, Grimmjow. Tell me, what happened to your arm?
I got rid of it. I only need one arm to kill a little runt like you.
Oh yeah? I guess that I don't have to hold back then.
If you do, you're gonna die real quick.
Yeah, baby.
What's that?
Sorry, man. I don't have the time to explain.
It won't be that easy.
You're easy to read.
So slow.
Let's go.
Get out of it already. Screw you. This isn't Soul Reaper power. How? How did you ever do it in only a month?
Like I just told you, I don't have time to explain.
Little jerk! What a joke! You're just too weak. There! Damn it! I'm still here. What's the matter? You let your guard down.
Sorry. It's over. Cream Joe! Yeah, my mask!
Looks to me like what happened is that you used up all your power. You got short of breath the instant your mask came off. It's over, Soul Reaper. I'm hurt pretty bad myself, but even with that power of yours, you couldn't beat me in the end.
Damn.
I suppose the reason doesn't matter. Whatever it may be, that mask is gone now anyway. Isn't it? Don't worry. A Seto from this range will blow your head clean off. It'll be quite painless. What?
Oh, boy. I have to say, I really hate getting involved in Soul Reaper fights.
Oh. I had to hit him with a spiritual power move. I didn't do that. Yeah, well, come back later. Don't read these if you haven't seen the show yet. You know, whatever. I'll just go with this one.
Oh, well. With you guys making such a ruckus so close to me, I can't very well ignore it, can I?
Shinji!
What are you? Are you with them?
Why would I be?
Then what are you?
What's it to you?
You're right. I don't really care one bit. I don't need to know who you are to kill you!
Sheesh, you really are a reckless hothead. Well, we finally reached the turning point. Time to put an end to this. Come on, it's time. Let's end this.
Hold on, that mask. Then you really are one of them.
How many times do I have to tell you? It doesn't matter who I am.
Wait! Hold on! Time out! Screw you! There's more! Give me your hand, Billy!
Don't push yourself.
This is fun! I'm not done yet! Like this! There's more! I'm stubborn, you know? It's the end.
I'm gonna get you. Sorry, Rockcar. You seem fairly strong. I won't hold back. So.
I like his music.
Blast! You...
Not bad.
Eat rocks! Grind! Oh, Kiora.
Mission accomplished. We're going back.
joins the team.
You said that already.
Captain Toshiro Hitsugaya, Squad 10.
There's no time. Let's fight. Wait, why is that one equipped? Go back. No, that one.
What a coincidence. I'm a 10 too. Arrancar Diaz.
10? Then you're an Espada.
You know about it, do you? I guess you must have fought somebody with a big mouth.
Wow, this place really slows the frame rate down.
What was that? It was nice and cool.
Looks like I'll have to perform Bankai against him, even with the Gentei Kaijo lifted.
I'm never gonna play Toshiro effectively, ever.
Can I cut that one?
I told you you won't be able to beat me one-on-one. Don't you get it?
Shut up!
Listen, will you talk to him? Or do I just have to kill him?
2 against 1 isn't my style.
No, huh? Oh, what a pain. Yami, may I ask, can I have that boy? These guys are a total joke. Come on, let's go 4-on-1. I'm going to release, and I'll take on all of you.
I won't let you! Bankai! Dai Gurun Hyorin Maru!
Strangle Trepadora.
No, we're not gonna see the scene where he grows multiple arms and grabs everybody by the throat? No? We're just gonna start into a battle? Alright. Let's see how he's animated.
Let's keep this going. This is pathetic. What happened to all that power you were boasting about? Your speed is practically glacial. Keep this up and my tentacles will catch you. Come on, you're gonna have to be way quicker than that. Let's keep this going. Be quiet. Eat this. Heart-shaped flowers, Yorimaru's launch.
Captain!
Classic CC2. You do a fight, you win the fight, you get beaten. In a cutscene. Oops, I may have just picked the same one. I did.
There's nothing to do. That loopy stole those Soul Reapers from me. But it's such an annoying pain to have to go out and look for other ones.
Why did I do that? Why did you do that?
Hey, rookie. What's your story? What do you think you're doing here?
Ah.
Huh. Yeah. I've got nothing to do.
You know what, lady? You've got a real killer bod. Wow, I mean, it's totally luscious. Maybe I'll poke it all full of holes.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Whew, man, just in time. Wow, that was close.
And who are you?
Oh, forgive me. I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Kisuke Urahara. I run a dinky little store that goes by the name Urahara Shop. I'm absolutely delighted to make your acquaintance. Whoa! Wow. Well, now that's a new one. What do you call that technique? I've never seen it before.
You want to know its name? That was called a bala. It's a projectile that's made of hardened spiritual pressure. It's not as strong as a cerro, but then on the plus side, it's about 20 times faster. How do you like them? Not so easy to dodge, are they, huh?
Easy animation to make, though. Ha 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 ha.
You clog-wearing freak.
Run it on loop.
That's the guy who got in my way. I seriously wanted to kill him. Stupid Yami. I'll bet he's already finished him off. Oh well, let's get back to the business at hand, okay, folks? Seriously, what was that hippie thinking? Showing up like he was going to save the day, but just getting himself killed, and super quickly. Oh well, whatever. I guess there's nowhere to hide when you're outnumbered 8-3.
You know what? I've been doing some thinking. You talk a lot.
So, what's the deal?
I really can't stand bombastic windbags like you. They all make me sick.
Hey, lady, come on now. Have you forgotten whose tentacles are all wrapped around you?
That's a...
Your life is being held, cradled in my hands right now. If you make me mad, I will perforate you!
It's important that you never ignore your opponent. You are being far too careless. Haven't you ever heard the words, ready-minded?
Huh? You're still alive?
My Hyorimaru is the ultimate ice weapon. You can shatter it, but as long as there's water around, it will always reform.
Crap!
Don't just stop. You're finished now. Thanks to your negligence, I'm fully prepared. I had more than enough time to get ready. Your weapon may seem impressive because it has 8 arms, but then again, mine has all the water in the atmosphere at its disposal.
What?
Senen Hyoro. Sorry. I guess 8 wasn't quite enough, was it?
Oh. That was weak sauce. Do you know how that was animated in the anime? I think it even it broke into bits and there was nothing left of him. Or maybe it's a guy who sliced it, something like that. I just know it was better in the anime. Oh well. They clearly put all the budget into the filler arc.
Really? Are you serious? They got loopy? Damn it. That's what you get for underestimating them. If we don't take care of these guys...
Lord Eisen is sure to punish us.
How? How can you...
What? Still be alive? Oh. Well, how do you think?
Hey, cut that out. It's irritating. Stop finishing my sentences for me. Ha! Idiot! What's it feel like to be shattered?
I think I've seen just about enough of that technique. You won't hit me again.
Key cone move. All right, they're making it a little bit easier for me.
Do anything. I should take this a bit more seriously. Yasobi Benihime, Jujutsu Nagi.
Me? Losing?
You still don't understand, do you? You're under a misconception. You thought your little barrage of bala all hit me. So you must be asking yourself, why am I still standing, right? Well, this is the secret.
What the?
A portable Gigai!
What is that? I've never even heard of it before.
Of course not. I've never shown it to anyone else before this. I have to say, making it was one thing, but using it is another matter altogether. Although, to be honest, I'm probably the only one who could. It makes an excellent decoy, but the switching places part is tricky. Well, how'd I do? Come on, give it to me straight. Did you notice when I changed? Could you tell when I made the switch? Take this a bit more seriously. Yasobi Benihime, Jujutsu Nagi.
I'll kill you. I swear.
Yo. To your liking. Wow. There.
It's my turn now.
Your guard is full of holes.
Fight me.
You still don't understand at all. I told you, you won't be able to hit me with that anymore. You see, I analyzed the reishi composition of that technique, as well as the pattern of your muscles when you fire it. And since I know those two things, it means that I can dodge it or counteract it at will. Although that's difficult too, in its own way. Where was I? Shall we finish this now?
Bring it on!
Well.
Now I'm mad for real. I'll crush you into tiny pieces.
Let's end it here for the day. this a bit more seriously. Shibari Benihime, Yasobi Benihime, Jujutsu Nagi.
What? Me? Losing? We're through here.
No!
I'm really sorry you weren't able to kill me, you poor thing.
Oh,
Mr.
right.
Captain.
Yeah, I did get away. Never
Whatever
mind.
you do, don't forget my face. The next time that we meet, I'll twist your little face off, and I'll smash
Face
it into tiny little bits.
off? I wonder, I got all the real moments, right? Yeah. Like, with the Byakuya Ichigo fight, I didn't get the real moment in it, so I didn't get to see that big clash between their final moves. That made that giant cloud appear, the giant cloud of energy appear on both sides of the Tokyoku Hill. Apparently I could have seen that if I got the real moment, but I didn't. Alright, before I hit that, I got only 5 minutes left on this ad, so I'm gonna actually let the ad run. If anybody has anything new yet. I have a feeling I'll wait for that one. Sure, I'll do technically a filler. The ad's gonna start going soon.
Captain Komamura.
Ah, Shuhei. This is the second time we've met here.
You're right. Please, leave your offering.
No, you were here first, so I should be the one to go on ahead. After all, rank and standing hold little meaning for the dead. What sort of person rests here, I wonder? This friend of Kaname.
You know too, don't you, Captain Komamura?
Yes. What I know about Kaname is that he became a Soul Reaper in order to get justice for his dead friend.
Oh, I see.
Shuhei, you're losing the thread.
Yes. It's really quite sad. I haven't forgotten the promise that we made. I remember the vow that we swore to wake up Captain Tosin. Still, as the fated day draws ever closer, I've continued to grow more and more unsure of exactly how I should go about facing him. Somehow, I found myself on my way here. I wonder, what would he do?
To tell the truth, I'm not so different.
Captain Komamura, considering that I come from a different squad, I am very well aware of how rude it is of me to make such a request. But, would you spar with me? Right here, right now, please, sir.
Would you filler arc with me, sir?
Why? Just what are you after?
To pad time,
What
sir!
are you hoping to achieve?
Get past these ads, sir!
In order to face Captain Tosin,
Oh.
I must confront and conquer my fear.
That too.
Very well.
Thank you.
Because everybody loves filler arcs, sir! Like that one we took in the middle of the next arc, sir! At a very crucial moment, sir! That I won't spoil here for anybody who hasn't watched the show, sir! The side quests crashed the game, sir! Oh my god. There are random crashes like that, and I'm just hoping one of them won't happen after I've done a rather hard real moment or secret mission and just lost it.
Let's call that enough. I believe this should be a place of quiet. Useless, futile. Are you shaking? Not impressed. All too easy. Futile, futile. We just stop. Keep your eyes on me. Too weak. That it? That it? Futile. All too easy. This is useless, useless. All too easy. What's the matter, Shuhei? Swordsmanship like that isn't good enough for me, Kaname, or anyone else for that matter.
I know. Now, let's go. Sorry.
I was futile.
I understand.
No more. I shall cut you down.
It's easy. Tenra! Tenra! That it? Tenra!
All too easy.
I understand. Tenra! Still want more? Keep your eyes on me.
No more. This keeps up.
Now, let's go. Sorry.
Your ultimate makes more sense when you actually do that zone in and the smoke bomb.
Show some respect.
You are futile, futile. All too easy. Futile, useless.
I just like saying Shakaho. Shakaho!
Such spiritual pressure. It's on a whole different level. But
Not many, even among the court guard, would be able to score a hit on me. I'm impressed. I believe, based on what I've seen, that you have the strength necessary for the battle ahead.
No. I've been made painfully aware of the depths of my incompetence. Throughout the fight, I confess that I was constantly terrified of your spiritual pressure.
So you say. But, Shuhei, the fear that you speak of sounds a good deal like immaturity to me.
What?
You told me before that the words Kaname spoke to you at one time saved you.
It's my belief that power is not the most important thing for a warrior. It's the fear of battle. It's because we know the fear of battle that we are able to grasp our swords and fight for those who also fear battle. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. If you're really afraid of fighting, if the thought of battle fills you with dread, you've already acquired something that's positively invaluable to a warrior.
It seems that I'd forgotten something important.
Good. There's something that's weighed on my mind. I've been pondering it since Kaname left the Soul Society. The Kaname that I considered to be a good friend was actually nothing but a fake. And the Kaname that I thought I knew didn't even exist at all.
Captain Tosin has my eternal gratitude for showing me this truth. That fearing a fight is actually a strength. I'm sure his spirit still lives inside of me.
Yes, I'm the same. Despite all that I've said about him, Kaname wasn't entirely fake. The fiery will that we all witnessed truly existed somewhere inside of him. That alone, I can undoubtedly say, is a fact.
Right. Captain Tosin's teachings will be in the front of my mind as I fight. I've come to see that fear is a necessary part of being a Soul Reaper.
I like that look. A Soul Reaper who is fueled by fear itself.
Okay, I'll use those for commercial breaks when I'm not gonna get up and take a break myself. Meanwhile, back at the world of the living. It's suddenly nighttime.
I sense traces of its spiritual pressure. It seems you've acquired a new power. But it's so insignificant. Anyway, it's over. There's nothing you can do now. The sun has set. This day was ours. Kisuke Urahara. I know what they say about him, but he remains a mystery. He's been deep in thought ever since the Arankars departed. In any case, given the number of Espada that were involved, we got off easy, all things considered. We made a grave miscalculation. The Arankars are fully operational and ready to fight. We have to get ready for battle immediately, and at the same time, somehow hold out hope that even with such preparations, it's not already too late. Rangiku, were you able to contact the Soul Society?
No. How strange. I can't get through to Orihime at the Soul Society. Is there some kind of Reiha interference? Ichigo.
Black screens strike me as a cost-saving measure.
I'm afraid this is the best I can do. My power is not exactly the same thing as healing someone. It's more like a regression of space. In order to activate it and employ it effectively, what I need to do is accurately identify the subject I am regressing. Right now, the spiritual pressures of both the Arrancar and Ichigo are intermingling together inside of the wound that he received earlier. At this point, I've done all I can do. The rest of it is out of my hands. In order for him to make a full recovery and regain his health, he needs to stay far away from those of us who possess hollow-like spiritual pressure. Take him home and put him to bed so he can rest and recover. That's the best possible treatment that I can recommend for him right now.
All right. Thank you. Ichigo, who were those guys anyway? What are you after here? What kind of power are you about to gain? What happened? Why did the Arrancar suddenly break off their attack and withdraw? I don't understand any of this. No, I'm getting confused. I'd better go outside and cool off.
No, Yuzu, don't! Come on, Ichigo needs to rest right now.
But, Kari... Do you think it'd be okay if I eat in there?
Yes, please do.
Sure, Yuzu.
I'm sure
They
that
didn't
he'd
model you,
really
but
like
sure.
that.
Right. Well, then... Sorry.
Yeah, that explain why she's intangible.
Here, take this. It will wrap itself around you, enclosing you in a special spiritual membrane. With it surrounding you, only we Arrancars will be able to see you.
Why doesn't every Arrancar just wear
At
it?
the same time, it will allow you to pass through solid objects. Make sure you never take it off.
All right.
Now then, you have 12 hours before we depart. You may say goodbye, but just to one person. However, if that person becomes aware of your presence, that recognition will violate our agreement. You have until midnight. Do what you have to do by then, and report to the designated location. Don't forget, you may say goodbye to one and only one person.
To one person.
This is gonna be emotional again.
There's so many. If I'm saying goodbye, there are lots of people I'd like to say it to. I mean, Tatsuki, Chad, Uryu, Rukia. So, Yuzu and Karin, the two of them ate dinner in here tonight. Yeah.
They're not rendered.
You were feeling nostalgic. You missed your brother, huh? You wanted to eat dinner together with Ichigo in his room. This is Ichigo's room. This is the first time I've ever seen it. I've never been in here before. It kinda smells like him. I can't. I just can't do it. Oh boy, look at me. What am I even doing with myself here?
There's the budget went in for that. I don't mind, but
It's funny. There were so many things that I wanted to. I thought about becoming a teacher, or maybe even an astronaut. I wanted to open a bakery, or go to a donut shop and ask for one of everything, or treat myself to all the flavors in an ice cream truck. If only there were 5 of me. If there were, then I could be born in 5 different towns, eat 5 different meals for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and have 5 different jobs. And then, all 5 of me could fall in love with the same guy.
okay, all right. I need water. I'm losing liquids.
Thank you, Ichigo.
Wow. Their budget went into the right spot. Goodbye, Halcyon Days. Oh, that was oh. I think that was on one of the endings too. Goodbye, Halcyon Days. Ugh.
Arriving in the world of the living on order of the 13 Court Guards.
Final arc.
Toshiro Hitsugaya and his team follow Sosuke Aizen's movements. They learn a horrible truth. Aizen's true objective is to create the Royal Key, the Oken, the Royal Key. This will require an enriched spirit soul, as well as 100,000 souls, and Karakura Town happens to fulfill both conditions. In order to stop Aizen's ambitions, our heroes resolve to train themselves even further. As if mocking their efforts, the Arrancar launch an attack on a world of the living once again, resulting in the loss of comrade. The slumbering Ichigo Kurosaki was unaware of this truth.
Welcome. I've been expecting you to show up, Mr. Kurosaki.
How did you know I'd come here?
You're looking for information, aren't you? You want me to tell you how you can get to Hueco Mundo, right? Very well then. Okay.
Well, I skipped, huh?
I was afraid. I thought that Aizen might target Orihime because of her powers, so I barred her from participating in frontline combat. But it didn't work. It was my mistake entirely. I was simply too concerned with her feelings and too passive about protecting her. And so, that's why I'm prepared to help in any way I can.
Are you sure? You realize that it'll mean going against the Soul Society.
It isn't like this will be the first time, after all.
It's weird how they do this story sometimes.
Having carried out their ambush on Karakura Town, the Arancars ceased their onslaught and retreated. By the time that I came to the next morning, all of my wounds had already been healed. I felt traces of someone's spiritual pressure on me. I immediately knew there was only one person who could have done this. Orihime. Called over to Orihime's room by Toshiro, I received a message from the Soul Society. But the only problem was, once I heard it, I wasn't too keen on what they had to say.
This is hard to say, but Orihime Inoue was abducted by an Arankar, and it's possible that she's also been killed.
What? Odahime's not dead! There's no way! Listen, you don't know what you're talking about. My wrist was injured in yesterday's battle, but it was completely healed when I woke up. There were traces of her spiritual pressure on me. And you're telling me that she might be dead?
Yes, yes. It's most regrettable indeed. Of course, if what you are saying is true, then perhaps it is possible that Orihime is still being kept alive somewhere. But then, that would also imply that there was some kind of a betrayal. Had she truly been abducted, it stands to reason that she would not have been allowed to visit you. In other words, if Orihime healed you and subsequently disappeared, then the only logical conclusion we can come to is that she must have left and joined the Arancars of her own free will.
The head captain ordered the Soul Reapers that were in the world of the living to return immediately. Clear as it was that the Arancars were already preparing for a large-scale attack, he needed them at the Soul Society to prepare their strategy and bolster their defenses. Although Renji and Ruki objected to the order, the head captain was smart enough to deploy Byakuya and Kenpachi to force them to come back to the Soul Society just in case. I wasn't asking them to help me. All that I wanted was for them to tell me how to get to Hueco Mundo. But they weren't even gonna budge on that. Anyway, the head captain considered my assistance crucial in the coming battle, and so he ordered me to stand by and await further orders in the world of the living.
And that's not you, man.
I knew there was zero chance Orihime would ever betray us. I had no doubt she was our friend. Even if it meant having to go against the Soul Society again, I was gonna save Orihime. You look completely hopeless. Uryu, what are you doing here?
What else? We're going to Hueco Mundo with you, aren't we?
Chad!
Mr. Urahara told me everything. We're going with you.
No, I really appreciate it, but... sorry. Neither one of you is strong enough.
Ichigo. So then, was that not strong enough? Ichigo?
Chad.
Just believe in us. Don't try to do it all yourself. We want to help you.
It appears you gentlemen are finally ready. In my right hand, the stone that connects the worlds. In my left hand, the blade that binds existence. The black-haired shepherd, the chair of the noose. I strike the ibis when the clouds gather.
You hit a bird?
This is the opening the Arancars used to enter this world. It's called the Garganta. There's no solid ground beyond. There's only a furor of reishi. Each of you must create his own path out of that reishi. Go toward the darkness, and you will arrive at Hueco Mundo.
All right. Let's go.
Alright, now the arc's finally picking up, and it looks like there's no side quests or whatever in it. Good.
Welcome. This is our palace, Las Noches. Orihime Inoue. That's your name, right?
Yes.
I'm sorry to rush you, but will you show me that power of yours, Orihime?
Yes.
There are a few here who aren't completely convinced of the value of your powers. Isn't that right, Lupi?
Yes, that's right. So our battle was just a diversion to get one stupid girl. Seriously, how could she be worth all that?
I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd get injured so severely. Orihime, would you please demonstrate your powers for us? By healing Grimjow's left arm.
Yeah, right! That's crazy, Lord Aizen! It's gone! Director General Tosin chopped it off! How can you heal something that's not there? She's not a god!
So Tenkishun, I reject.
Hey! Did you hear what I said, girl? If it doesn't work, I'm going to kill you. If your powers are bogus, then there's no reason to keep you alive. How? This goes way beyond some mere healing ability. Just what did you do, girl?
Good question. Old Hiora is of the belief that it could be a form of temporal or spatial regression.
No way! How could a human possess such a power? It's totally impossible!
Indeed. It's neither of those things. Instead, it's a rejection of phenomena. What her powers do is to limit, reject, and deny any and all phenomena that have affected her subject. She can make it as if the damage never even happened in the first place. As you can probably tell, this is far more than temporal or spatial regression. In fact, it oversteps the limitations set by the gods. In short, her powers violate divine law.
What?
Never heard it
Hey, girl.
explained like that.
Heal one more thing.
What do you think you're doing, Green Jow? Green Jow!
Just this. Bye-bye, number 6.
It's back! My power is back! I am the Sexta Espada, Grimjow!
Man, I really wish the Astro Beam made this a higher rating so that they could have shown blood instead of weird volcanic weird stuff.
By the way, Uryu, I heard something about you. Mr. Urahara said that you made a deal with your father. In exchange for the training he gave you, I thought that the agreement was that you're supposed to stay away from Soul Reapers and their friends from now on. Isn't that right?
Are you serious? Nobody told me. Is that true?
Yes, that's right.
I don't get it. The Soul Society may have gone, but even so, I'm still a Soul Reaper.
You're wrong. You're a substitute Soul Reaper, remember? And besides, you're currently at odds with the Soul Society.
Flimsy reasoning.
So, in other words, you are neither a true Soul Reaper nor their ally, which means that there's nothing to keep me from helping you out.
You're splitting hairs.
Hey, prefer to think of it as a loophole.
What's it matter? What's the difference?
Hey, shut up. Just whose side are you on anyway?
But we're enemies! Huh? What the? If you ask me, this looks solid enough. I thought Hueco Mundo would be more, I don't know, slimy or something.
Lower your voice, Ichigo. I seriously doubt that our breaking could have gone unnoticed.
Is this really Hueco Mundo?
Did you hear what I said? First, we need to find a hiding place. Then...
Who the hell are you wimps?
Oh hey, you're the common soldier. You're the common soul reaper.
Where do you think you're going, intruder?
Oh my god.
Another one. There had to be more than one in a place like this. Well, it looks like we're trapped now.
Yeah, well, whatever. Chad, Udiu, both of you stand back. What the hell, Chad?
You just stand back, Ichigo.
We'll...
handle this.
We'll handle the common soldiers. It was supposed to be actual Aran cars. But now you just defeat these random jobbers now.
What is that thing, Udiu? Is that some kind of bow?
Come on. What do you think? Of course it is. Do you actually believe I'd use any other weapon? This is my new spirit bow. Ginraikujaku.
All right.
Damn it. Stupid human.
That's right. But then, I'm no ordinary human. I'm a Quincy.
A Quincy? A superior kind of human? I've never heard of them before.
You haven't? You should be ashamed of your ignorance. Time to start playing around.
I despise Uryu as a character. I hate him. I hate playing as him.
Damn that stupid human.
I already told you. I'm a Quincy! Now listen up. I want you to deliver a message to Aizen for me. Tell him a Quincy is here. Tell him that it isn't the Soul Reapers he should be afraid of, but the Quincy.
He's not supposed to know you're here.
It's gonna collapse.
Gee, I wonder why that is. Nope. You see, this room is designed to self-destruct. We're the appointed guardians of this place. It's our job to eliminate anyone that tries to enter Las Noches by this route. If we lose, we crumble away, and the room goes with us.
I didn't know iron carts are ghouls.
Well, humans, that's the kind of enemy you're up against. That's who we are.
Anyway, let's make for the stairs. Hurry!
He should fear you, huh? Is that right? It's a pretty bold statement for you to make, Quincy. But it's clear that you don't understand. You don't get Lord Eisen. You see, he fears no one. That's the reason.
This is a pretty
why
shitty
we
trap.
follow him. That's the reason why we flock to his banner. To we who were born from fear, the path he walks, the path of fearlessness, shimmers like moonlight amid the darkness. In short, he is.
So the room crumbles away, but it gives enough time for exposition. That is a really niche defense mechanism. Do we have any new talismans to try out? Ratio over 30%, but under 70, increase all damage. Increase all damage out when you're at max health. That's a bit more situational. Then a break increases damage out. Yeah, okay. I wonder if they'll stack, actually. They might. Okay, so that'll make me hurt 20% more, but break guard by 10% more. Eh. However, more gauge recovers 4% faster. More guard gauge. %, less damage from max. Ratio to 50, you reduce the quick attacks and whatever damage. I'll buy that just in case I find somebody who likes to break through guards or is powerful enough to break through guards. Oh, that one's a heal when I successfully counter, or when I use a spiritual pressure move. I'll buy that too. So I use one of my special moves and I get some health back. Might be good.
We have some intruders.
What? Intruders?
Underground Passage 22 has self-destructed.
Oh, that's so? They picked an awfully far-off spot to try to break in through.
You can say that again. It would have been a whole lot of fun if they'd managed to break right into the throne room instead.
Excellent. Shut up. I'm trying to sleep over here. Stop screaming.
Hi, Stark.
Good morning.
Hueco Mundo's arc's gotta pass through a lot of stuff.
But first, let's have some tea.
They're gonna have to skip a bunch of stuff or tell it through backstory.
There are 3 intruders: Uryu Ishida, Yasutora Sato, and Ichiko Kurosaki.
What?
Don't underestimate them. The 3 of them were among the Ryoka that previously invaded the Soul Society. Together, they were able to defy the 13 court guard squads.
There were 4 then. They're 1 short this time. So who's missing?
Orihime Inoue.
So they've come to rescue their friend, have they? I like it. But they look pretty weak.
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what Aizen said? You were just warned not to underestimate them.
I didn't mean it like that. Don't get your panties in a bunch. What's the deal anyway? Are you afraid of them or something?
Where are you going, Green?
The new Holly Bell isn't too bad.
I'm gonna kill them all. They're nothing but vermin. The sooner they're exterminated, the better.
Lord Aizen hasn't given you your orders yet. Sit down.
I'm gonna kill them. I'll eliminate them for Lord Aizen.
Grimjow,
Yes?
your enthusiasm is appreciated, as always, but I haven't finished talking yet. So please, just sit down. What's wrong? I didn't hear you, Grimjow Jaggerjack.
What?
Good. Now we understand each other. Now then, as you can see, 3 enemies have arrived. I wouldn't underestimate them, but there's no need for excessive alarm either. I want all of you to return to your stations and go about your business as usual. Don't be overconfident, and don't be reckless. Just wait for the enemy. And also, don't be afraid. No matter what happens, as long as you're with me, no one will be able to defeat you.
I mean, technically with the amount of stuff we that has to be in the arc, 12% should, this 12% where we are now should be at 4%. So I'm a bit worried. Technically we should be at 4% because there's a lot to do. Just how much are they gonna cut?
Orihime has to be around here somewhere. Damn it. We've run and run, but it doesn't seem like we're any closer than we were before.
Because they bundled the Hueco Mundo arc with the invasion arc. They bundled both arcs together into one. Unless there's only previous stories for the other ones. Maybe they did that.
Is that palace really even there? Maybe it's a mirage or something.
Hueco Mundo's atmosphere has a high concentration of reishi.
There's a lot of reishi in the atmosphere? How do you know that?
Quincy's make use of ambient reishi when they fight. The higher the concentration of reishi, the stronger we are. I realized it when we were fighting before. Once I get the hang of it, I'll fight even better here than I do in the world of the living or the Soul Society.
Really? Well, that's convenient for you. So you and the reishi are set then, huh? Quit pulling my leg, would you?
What? What are you even talking about? Anyway, the high concentration of reishi here isn't just something that's good for me. It's an advantage for the Arancars as well. In light of that, we should assume that any hollows we meet here are several times stronger than they appear to be. Basically, what I'm saying is that we have a lot to be wary of. We've...
Yeah, no.
Is that a human? What? A human here? How can that be?
Figure it out later. We gotta help him.
They did get him back. Look at the actor back.
Brother! Huh? No! Ow! Ow!
And they got him back.
No, stop! Please stop!
Can't tell if she's the same.
Stop picking on us! We didn't do anything to you guys!
A mask? Wait, are you a hollow?
We're so sorry. Come on, please forgive us.
Doesn't quite sound like her.
No idea that our little game
Wait,
of
it does?
tag would ever lead to a big misunderstanding like this. Honestly, there's just not a whole lot of stuff to do for fun here in Hueco Mundo.
Endless tag? Your name is Nell. Do I have that right?
Yeah, my name's Nell too. I'm part of the Arancars.
The Arancars?
I'm Nell's older brother, Pesce.
And I'm Pesce's older brother, Dondechaka, see?
Wait. Arancars have families and pets and stuff?
How rude. Of course we do.
We stumbled into each other and she's such a little cutie pie. I thought I'd be her older brother, you know?
Same here.
That doesn't make you a family. This is so weird. Are you really Arancars? It's just, you're all so different from the Arancars that we met in the world of the living.
Oh, yeah, of course we are. Those guys are what are known as numeros.
Numa, huh? What are they?
Numeros are also Arancars, but not just any kind. They're ones that have been given a very high rank. They've been assigned a double-digit number to identify and honor them, and they're under the direct command of the Espada. Numerals are also expert fighters. They're nothing at all like the rest of us little garbage bugs. You know, come to think of it, you guys are even less like Arancars than we are. I mean, just look at you. You don't have masks.
It is supposed to be her. Alright. It's still Colleen.
What's going on here? Just what are you guys?
Ichigo Kurosaki, substitute Soul Reaper.
Quincy, Uryu Ishida.
Yasutoro Sato, human.
A Soul Reaper! You're the baddies!
Hold on.
Everybody's voice is kind of
You
awkward.
Really didn't know who we were?
Has been almost 20 years.
How did I not see it right from the start? Arancars don't want to go to Las Noches. Oh, this is bad. They'll kill us.
Wait, we're not gonna kill you.
The Soul Reaper may not kill you, but rest assured, I will take pleasure in
Really?
ripping you to pieces.
I mean, I guess the giant sandcastle was really weird.
Word from Las Noches that there are
But I think Menace Grande talking's even weirder.
But I am shocked and disgusted to find you pests helping them. Inexcusable. I will turn you all into sand.
Yeah, let's just get away from them for now.
Yeah, it used to be a giant sand monster who couldn't be killed because he had all the sand or whatever.
Tsuki no Mai.
Roar! Sabimaru!
Rukia, Renji, what are you?
You idiot! Why did you come to Hueco Mundo? Why didn't you just wait for us to come back?
'Cause I wasn't totally sure if you were gonna come back.
We would have come. It wouldn't have mattered what it took. Stupid jerk. That was our intention from the beginning. Why couldn't you wait? Why couldn't you trust us? Would it really have been that hard? I mean, aren't we your friends, Ichigo?
Yeah, you're right.
All right. Very well then. But let me tell you something. Don't ever make me ask you that again. Let's go. Get up. Are you here to save Orihime or aren't you?
By the way, what's with the capes? Is there a sale or something?
We were told that we needed to bring them along with us because of the sandstorms that are known to occur here.
By who?
My brother.
Wait, you mean Byakuya sent you to Hueco Mundo? Seriously?
It was Urahara who opened up the Garganta. But we wouldn't even be here at all if it weren't for Captain Kuchiki.
He said my orders were to bring you back, but they didn't say anything about stopping you from going again. I was told only to bring you here, and nothing more than that was said. You're free to do as you please.
Bent the rules instead of... He obeyed the law, but he used the loophole.
Oh.
I didn't think of that
Another thing
before.
that he said. He added, let that little punk go run around Hueco Mundo for a little while and see how they like it.
That jerk.
So then, what exactly are these guys?
Who are we? Seriously? Who are you? Now two.
I'm Dodo Chaka.
Heshega Tishe. Together, we are the...
Brothers!
Huh?
Oh.
There you go. That's Hollows for you.
I don't get it.
We're finally here.
A wall's in our way. How can we get through it? I don't think it's made of seki.
Well, if it isn't Seki, then we can bust right through it. Come on, Renji. Let's go!
Hey, you're not the boss here.
Even though it's not animated that well, it does make me smile, and I'm getting the right moments hidden, but maybe that's nostalgia, maybe that's knowing the show.
You know, you look quite good in that.
That's a line I didn't expect from him.
I have news. It seems that your friends have managed to enter into Hueco Mundo.
Why?
Why, you ask? To rescue you, of course. What other reason could there possibly be? What else would bring them here?
Rescue me?
That's right. But that should mean nothing to you. Not with the way that things are now. After all, you are one of us, in both body and in spirit. The garment that you're wearing signifies that. That's what it means. Orihime, in a way.
Yes.
Say it. Go on. Your body and your spirit. Tell me, what are they for?
Ugh.
Yes. They are for Lord Aizen and his heart.
Oh, thank God it was worded differently. That's one creepy line to get a woman to say.
I think so. I feel a breeze.
Nell, thank you. I'm grateful to you for bringing us here. But if you stay with us any longer, your friends will think you betrayed them. So this has to be goodbye.
Budget?
Hold on. We're already traitors. If you don't take us with you, we'll be killed. If you don't take us, I'll cry.
All right. Stop crying.
A crossroads.
So, Now what are we gonna do?
Nell, I'm sure about this. I really think that it's time to say goodbye now. I have real doubts that you guys will be able to handle the spiritual pressure beyond this point.
5 paths.
We'll have to try them all. We don't really have another choice.
No. I believe that each of us should take a different path.
Are you crazy? We're going up against a Spada here. There's no way we can divide ourselves up.
It's really very insulting to a warrior to have someone worry about his welfare.
You want to stick together, huh? I know what's going on here. You're worried about me, aren't you? Why else would you say that, Ichigo? I told you before, you don't have to worry about me. I didn't come all the way here just to sit on the sidelines and have you protect me.
Okay then. We'll each take a different path.
All right. But I think that we ought to do a little charm before we head on out.
Charm?
Yeah, it's an old tradition that goes way back. The 13 court guard squads used to do one before a big battle. To tell you the truth, we don't do it very much anymore. But I thought that this might be a good time to revive the tradition. All right, hold out your hands. Don't look at me like that. I'm embarrassed enough. Now, as we approach the crucial battleground, believe that our blades will not shatter. Believe that our resolve will not weaken one bit. Though our paths may diverge, our iron hearts will remain together. Swear that even if the land itself should break asunder, even then, we will all come back here alive.
Ah, that's a great speech. I love it.
What's up? What are you into peeping now? I have to tell you, that's not very nice of you, Tosin.
Watch your mouth. Admit it. You came here in order to catch a glimpse of them too. Isn't that correct, Geen?
Come on, take it easy. I was just kidding. You don't have to be so grouchy.
Anyway, come and take a look at this. They've split up.
Yes, so they have.
How do you know you're blind?
Better than that. Don't they realize that it's not a very good idea to divide their forces?
The fools. They're passing through an interesting area now.
Yes, the lair of the Tres Cifras.
I sensed only an instant of apprehension. She never raised an eyebrow at the question when I asked her. She's such a brave girl.
Hey, how did it go? How's that little pet of ours doing?
Noitora.
I know all about it. Lord Eisen named you as the one in charge of her. My, how delicious. So, how's the discipline going?
So then, how do you feel? Are you curious or frightened?
Come now, don't be angry.
Don't worry a bit. There's absolutely no reason for concern. The girl was in Lord Eisen's power before she even got here. She never had a chance against him. I also told her that all of her friends would die if she attempted to resist in any way, shape, or form. And then afterward, I gave her a 12-hour furlough. I graciously allowed her to say a goodbye, albeit a silent and invisible one, and only to one of her friends.
That was your cage?
By giving her such a gift, a little reprieve when she was in a state of terror, and letting her bid farewell to a friend, I led her to falsely believe that we held sympathetic feelings toward her. That in turn weakened her will.
You don't know feelings at
You
all.
see, by allowing her to choose the person she would get to say goodbye to, We created the illusion of control, the misapprehension that she was acting of her own volition rather than being abducted. In addition to all of that, by also allowing her to return to the rendezvous on her own recognizance before bringing her here, that illusion was deeply ingrained in her psyche. Her will to escape was thoroughly destroyed.
But you said she left a faint trace of her departure on her friend, isn't that correct? Surely that has to be a mistake.
And then, when she said her secret goodbye, a faint trace of her departure was left with one of her friends. In other words, because of that trace, faint though it may be, her actions appeared to her to be an entirely voluntary betrayal. I suppose that I don't really know for sure if it was a completely unmitigated success, but nevertheless, I believe that it's safe to say that the Soul Society has totally abandoned her.
Such painstaking planning. Lord Eisen truly is a genius.
Painstaking, was it? Honestly, to Lord Eisen, it was essentially just a game. If it worked, fine. If it didn't, that's fine too. So be it. Nonetheless, the girl no longer has the will to even make an attempt at escape at this point. And she lacks the will to even resent us for all of this.
Wow, this is the longest one.
Orihime. Thank you so much for coming. There's something that I want to show you. Well now, please take a look at this, Orihime.
The Hueco.
So you recognize it? Yes, this is the Hogyoku. Its sleep has been disrupted a number of times lately, so it's a bit weak right now, but it's making steady progress. It will fully awaken soon. Turning hollows into Arankars, the creation of the Oken, the royal key, neither of those would be possible without the Hogyoku. The reason that I'm showing you this is in order to ensure that you know I trust you. Your ability, the rejection of phenomena, the denial of events that have actually occurred, the destruction of a phenomenon itself is a truly tremendous power. I'll be completely frank with you. I need your help, Orihime. I'm hoping you'll use that ability of yours to help me. You will, won't you?
Jesus.
I don't believe that he showed it to me because he trusts me or anything like that. But, well, now at least I know where it can be found.
It's gonna go through the ad, isn't it?
Now, I know what my power is. Thank you, Ichigo. I appreciate you coming here to try to save me, but I figured out what it is that I have to do here. And it's something that only I am going to be able to do. It's the only way. My mission in Hueco Mundo is to destroy the Hogyoku.
And thus,
And there they go.
Eisen has trapped her.
What should we do?
We're gonna be in really big trouble, no matter what we choose to do, ain't we?
Where are you going, Nell?
You know what? I'm going to go after Ichigo. Yeah, I had a whole bunch of fun coming here. I mean, like, lots and lots and lots of fun. So, what I want to do is to stay with Ichigo.
No!
All right, Will.
Go too!
Which one was it? Which way did she go?
Oh my god. Okay, finally, I could go to the bathroom with 28 seconds left. It's fine. Alright, that definitely didn't take only 30 seconds, but it's fine. That cutscene just went on for so long. Why are there two that are completely locked? Interesting. This one.
Hey, you didn't even flinch a bit from the force of my spiritual pressure. You seem to be extremely formidable for just some human. Tell me this, what's your name? I'm Yasutora Sato. I've got a question for you too. Are you gonna get out of my way? What do you think? The only way past here is to go through me. Behold, Dragra.
Right in it, huh? The muerte. The death.
You're very strong. You shouldn't hide your abilities away like that. It's unbecoming and dishonest. If we're gonna fight, then let's face each other openly and honestly. We can't lose this battle. What? No response? You're truly breaking my heart. Since I got here, ever since I came to this world, I felt something strange, something awakening inside me. At first, it confused me. I had to struggle to control it, and I finally have. But from now on, since I have mastery over what's burgeoning within me, I'll fight you with everything I've got.
Comes.
The soul of my abuelo dwells within it even now. My abuelo was the one who taught me to use my power in order to protect other people. And when I got this power in my right arm, at first I didn't realize that what I'd come into possession of was actually a defensive power. But through my training, I was able to learn about the other side of my power, and thereby unlock my offensive abilities. This is it. Its name is Diablo.
Yeah.
Brazo izquierdo del Diablo. Ha! Diablo? Sounds so sinister!
Ooh. Yeah, get him. It didn't make a skull, but that's fine. It's supposed to make a skull in a wall.
I only discovered the extent of my power.
Also, now they're
because your
outside.
attack was so ferocious, Guntenbein. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, I'm stronger than ever. So I'm not gonna kill you. I wish you good luck. It's strange. I thought we were within the walls, but we're not. We should be under the dome by now. But where's the ceiling? It's always dark outside. The moon never seems to
Seems to be dark outside all the time in this light.
Run! So, are you the first of them then?
Man, all these Aran cars seem to have some sort of honor.
What's wrong, Ichigo?
Chad's gone? No. No way. I just gotta keep believing. We swore that we'd all come back alive. Believe. Right now. That's really all that I can do.
Yeah, I played it out of order. And apparently the order matters here.
I'm coming in. You've sensed it, haven't you? That fool Noitora got impatient. He was ordered to wait in his palace, but clearly didn't listen.
Chad's not dead. He's not.
It's food. Eat it.
I'm not hungry.
Would you prefer if I shoved it down your throat? Is that what you want? Or perhaps instead I could strap you down and feed you intravenously.
Chad isn't dead.
What do you want me to say? Don't worry, I'm sure he's still alive? Is that the kind of meaningless platitude you'd like to hear? Nonsense. The reason I'm here is not to provide comfort to you. One way or another, all of your friends are going to die soon. One of them just happened to die sooner than the others. That's all. You must have known. Surely you could see that this was coming.
Stop.
If you didn't foresee this obvious eventuality, then you're clearly a fool, and your friends are nothing but reckless, foolhardy clowns. Can you really not see that? If I were in your place, I'd be disgusted with them for rushing into Hueco Mundo the way they did, offering themselves up like lambs to the slaughter. I'll be back in an hour's time. If you still haven't eaten by that point, I'll just have to tie you down and force feed you. You can count on it.
Are they gonna do it? Okay, good, they didn't do it. They're not gonna have mentally in the other person. Their scenes in the anime was just really hard to watch. Alright, so this is gonna spoil... That spoiled Nell showing up to Ichigo, but that's fine.
What's going on? What are you doing here? Go back!
Yeah.
I miss you
Always
so
play the middle.
much, Ichigo.
All right then, where are the others? That Don, what's his name, and the other guy?
Don Chaka and Pesce are right behind me as we speak. Hey, where are they? They must have gotten lost. Don Chaka and Pesce got lost.
I think you're the one who's lost.
Ichigo, what's wrong?
Be quiet! Come out here! Whoever is hiding up there, come out! Show yourself!
Oh my god. They brought him in.
Huh. Hey, what's that look for?
Fine. This just shows you have
Oh my
no
God.
appreciation for the finer things in the world. It's really irrelevant since you're about to be demolished anyway. Now brace yourself, Soul Reaper, for you are about to face Aran card number 103. Dordoni is gonna crush you to a fine pulp.
Alright, Mario.
103? Isn't that number kinda high? I thought numeros usually have 2 digits. Don't they?
Yeah, it should be a 2-digit number. I've never heard of one with 3 digits before.
The 3-digit number is actually a sign of demotion. It denotes a spada who have been divested of the rank. So you know those who go by 3-digit numbers used to be a spada in the past, just like me. And they're priveron espada now, also like me, niño.
You used to be an espada? Really?
What's the matter? Why don't you perform Bankai, niño? I'm sorry to be the bearer of potentially bad news, but you cannot possibly beat me without it.
Look, I've got to beat all the espada in Hueco Mundo. So that means I can't be wasting my Bankai on somebody who's not even truly an espada.
I see. I understand perfectly, niño. But if you will allow me to give you some advice, do not underestimate me. Where's Giralda? Come! Show me your Bankai, niño! Or do you wish to die? Don't even think about conserving your strength against me! Such sentiments are sweet, like the chocolate, but
Oh my god.
Wait, you wanted to see it? Tensa Zangetsu.
I pulled a muscle really kind of badly right there in my excitement. Ow. Owie. I'm fine, I'm just dying.
Well, there it is. That's it. That's my Bankai.
I see. It's about time, niño. But you have other abilities, no? I know about it. Holification. Come, show me. I told you. I want to see the very best that you're capable of. I will suffer a great amount of shame if I were unable to fight you at your best.
Okay, mister. But I can only show it for a second. This is holification. This is
My holification! Here I come. Let's go.
Underestimating me?
Into the slump! Into the slump! So slow! Sorry. Get to
Really? It's my pulled muscles' fault. Also, we're on Be Right Back. Of course we're on Be Right Back. Of course we're still on Be Right Back. Of course we're still on there. Why? Because everybody who watches me leaves halfway through and doesn't tell me anything. Ah, son of a bitch, I hurt myself. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't know how, but I hurt myself really badly just stretching. That's a bad sign. Be right back. I'll remember to take this off next time because I'm using the regular BRB. My left side's been hurting me since I woke up. So I'm like, oh, I'll just keep stretching it out. Well, no, that's not the answer. That just hurts it more. Good job, me. I'm gonna run the ad because there's obviously no one here who talks. So no one's gonna say anything about me playing an ad. Boop. No one's gonna be like, hey, you just played an ad 30 minutes ago. Well, no, you don't talk in here. I'm all golden to throw ads. Well, I'm injured. Doesn't look like Scribbles is gonna join after anything to watch. Fine, I'll accept this stupid quest. Friggin' Discord always gives you those quests, and they pop up in the left corner and take over the entire thing, and I think I iced it enough to feel a little bit better. Hey! Later on, people who are looking at highlights, I accidentally left the BRB up the entire time, so I'm gonna do it again for you.
Hey, you didn't even flinch a bit from the force of my spiritual pressure. You seem to be extremely formidable for just some human. Tell me this, what's your name?
I'm Yasutora Sato. I've got a question for you too. Are you gonna get out of my way?
What do you think? The only way past here is to go through me. Behold, Dragra.
Behold me putting on a different thing for you. I've already done the optional, but that's all damage. Good.
You're very strong. You shouldn't hide your abilities away like that. It's unbecoming and dishonest. If we're gonna fight, then let's face each other openly and honestly. So yeah, this. I have a promise. I got nothing. I got nothing.
I'll come in from here. Striding in. I think this is enough. I hope you forgive me. El Directo!
I still have strength left. What? No response? You're truly breaking my heart.
This is gonna hurt. Sorry. I wasn't really trying to hide it. It's funny. Ever since I got here, ever since I came to this world, I've felt something strange, something awakening inside me. At first, it confused me. I had to struggle to control it, and I finally have. But from now on, since I have mastery over what's burgeoning within me, I'll fight you with everything I've got. The soul of my abuelo dwells within it even now. My abuelo was the one who taught me to use my power in order to protect other people. And when I got this power in my right arm, at first I didn't realize that what I'd come into possession of was actually a defensive power. But through my training, I was able to learn about the other side of my power, and thereby unlock my offensive abilities. This is it. Its name is Diablo. Brazo izquierdo del Diablo.
Right arm of the devil.
Diablo? Sounds so sinister.
Well, I didn't get the cool thing because I beat him too quickly. Alright, fantastic.
I only discovered the extent of my power because your attack was so ferocious, Contenbine. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, I'm stronger than ever. So I'm not gonna kill you. I wish you good luck. It's strange. I thought we were within the walls, but we're not. We should be under the dome by now. But where's the ceiling? It's always dark outside. The moon never seems to move.
You know what? You know what? Screw it. I'm skipping it. I'm skipping it. You know what? People have to watch it with the BRB up in it on it. Because I didn't get it that time. I'm not gonna play it a third time to get that cutscene. So you know what? Screw it. Honestly, the way I'm treating this game is, after I'm done with it, probably gonna take a day off to go through every single one of my highlights, get them all off of my Twitch, so that they're gone before the 19th, which is only in a couple of days, so they don't get lost forever, and then I'm going to make highlights out of every single one of these as a story. Every time an arc's over, you know, I cut and that's a highlight. And then I move those highlights out as well, because they'll possibly go over the 100-hour minute limit. But I just need to get them done. So you know what? I'll redo it later, maybe even, and put it up on YouTube, the YouTube archive thingy. But for now, move on. What's happening? Where's the sound? Oh, right. I turned my headphones off. I'll let this one play out, though.
What's going on? What are you doing here? Go back!
I miss you so much, Ichigo!
All right, then. Where are the others? That Don... what's his name? And the other guy?
Don Chaka and Pesce are right behind me as we speak. Hey, where are they? They must have gotten lost! Don Chaka and Pesce got lost!
I think you're the one who's lost.
Ichigo, what's wrong?
Be quiet!
Come out here!
Whoever is
She's not calling him Ichigo, which is throwing me off a bit. Hi. How are you doing, Dordani? Give us that fake Italian accent.
Hey, what's that look for?
Italian Madara.
This just shows you have no appreciation for the finer things in the world. It's really irrelevant, since you're about to be demolished anyway. Now brace yourself, Soul Reaper, for you are about to face a rank card number 103. Dordoni is gonna crush you to a fine pulp.
103? Isn't that number kinda high? I thought numeros usually have 2 digits. Don't they?
Yeah, it should be a 2-digit number. I've never heard of one with 3 digits before.
The 3-digit number is actually a sign of demotion. It denotes a spada who have been divested of the rank. So you know those who go by 3-digit numbers used to be a spada in the past, just like me. And they're priverone spada now, also like me, niño.
You used to be an Espada? Really?
What's the matter? Why don't you perform Bankai, niño? I'm sorry to be the bearer of potentially bad news, but you cannot possibly beat me without it.
Look, I've got to beat all the Espada in Hueco Mundo. So that means I can't be wasting my Bankai on somebody who's not even truly an Espada.
I see. I understand perfectly, niño. But if you will allow me to give you some advice, do not underestimate me. Where's Giralda? Come! Show me your Bankai, niño! Or do you wish to die? Don't even think about conserving your strength against me! Such sentiments are sweet, like the chocolate, but foolhardy!
Every time.
Wait, you wanted to see it? Tensa Zangetsu.
Yeah, whatever, I'll take that one.
Well, there it is. That's it. That's my Bankai.
I see. It's about time, niño. But you have other abilities, no? I know about it. Holification. Come, show me. I told you. I want to see the very best that you're capable of. I will suffer a great amount of shame if I were unable to fight you at your best. That won't do.
Is that it?
Is that all you can do? You're underestimating me. You're underestimating me. Is that all you can do? You're underestimating me. Now you'll see what's the matter. Let's go. Get to ya. I'm lost. No big deal.
can only show it for a second.
Behold, this is holificasis. My holification! Here I come.
You're underestimating me! What?
You're so slow. I'm sleepy. Sorry. Get
I've known for some time that once the Hueco appeared, the Espada were going to become expendable. As a dependable servant of Lord Eisen, I thought that I could accept that outcome. But... Hey! What are you doing?
What do you think? I'm drooling all over you.
She says her drools got some mild healing powers. So, just sit there and...
My defeat is total, and yet I am almost relieved. You're strong, Nino.
No, I'm not.
I wanted to be a real Espada once again. The Espada are known to be loyal servants of Lord Eisen. However, Lord Eisen sees them only as mere weapons to be used in whatever manner he sees fit. I know that's the truth of the matter. Still, once one stands at the summit, one can never truly forget the view. It was an enormously satisfying vantage point to occupy for a while. I thought that if I were to defeat you, when you are at your very best, Lord Eisen would be pleased, and I would be able to return to the ranks of the Espada